Follow Savage Simon 62 on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook.
Doesn't mean much. Doesn't much.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Simon Saturday Show live.
Good evening, everyone. How are we tonight? Welcome to Simon's Saturday Show, episode 57. So I don't know if you saw that in the thumbnail, guys. 57. And we'll be finding out a bit later on about the 57 varieties.
Look forward to that.
Oh, right, so
Not joining the wrong show.
And anybody approaching a 57th birthday, this is an ideal spoof birthday present. I got actually one of these wrapped up in a box for my 57th.
Which tight bastard did that?
Oh, I won't say who's done that, but anyway, so that's episode 57, guys. So tonight we're 2 men down. We've got Mr. Luke still over in Paris, Disneyland. And he's actually sent me some clips for Luke's week. And I've done my own version of Luke's week this week. Mr. Nevans is at a wedding reception. Now, we don't know if he's going to get back in time. So we'll see how we go on. So I've brought in Ewan tonight, Ian. Brought him in to stand in. And I'd like to welcome our 2 special guests tonight. We've got Sloane, Clout Cartel. Good evening, buddy. Thanks for
hello, mate.
So I think most of you in chat will know Sloane, and we've got Niall on, which is young Danny's boss. Now the boss is here before young Danny, which is I don't know. So we'll get to know a bit about Niall and Danny's relationship a bit later on. Oh, not that way, you know. I mean, employee. So
I think Danny wishes.
Yeah, welcome, Niall. Good evening, Phil.
Good evening.
Well, good evening, Mr. Pugs.
Good evening, mate.
Have we all had a good day? Because we've had 2 cracking days. It's nice sunshine yesterday and
glorious day today. Sorted my garden right out for the summer.
Nice one.
And then fell asleep in it.
You took your wedding gazebo down, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I took my wedding gazebo down. Figured it was about time. It's been up since last August. Oh. And it's been partially destroyed by them 2 last storms that we had. So I thought, fucking better sort it out, and it was supposed to come down straight after the wedding.
Yeah. So, like I said, we've got Simon's week, Luke's France trip down Memory Lane, the Yorkshireman's handshake, and Pugs has got some news on DIYflavorchaser.co.uk. And I pinned a website at the top of the page, so we can have a look around the site a bit later on, if that's all right, Mr. Pugs.
Absolutely.
So then, guys, we might as well start off on the buffet. So I'll let Sloane go first, if you're okay. What are you vaping on tonight?
I've got a couple of bits tonight. We've got the Series Tree of Life with the actual Pro Series deck. In there's quad core Stagger Fuse Claptons. Got the Snowcap Denali with the Apocalypse 25 with some 26 aliens in there. And then I've got the Boron, which is the Mech Boro with the Wicked Bridge. It's the Wicked Bridge Panglish edition. That's got a Boro alien in there. And then lastly, got the Bullet Box with the old Voodoo Chucky RBA in there. And inside there, I don't know what's in what. We got the old Banana Man. We have Deep Fried Donut by Donut Kings and Curiosity Bearded Lady. That's me done. And I'm drinking on water.
Oh, we'll get on to that a bit later. We're passing it on to Sloane.
Pugs, what are you vaping on, mate?
Oh, hey, all right. I'm usually last, and there's a good reason for that. You know, watch this. I've got the Steam PUG'S Lipo with the Asgard on it. In that, I am so fucking little left of Golden Sunset. I've got another Steam PUG'S Lipo with the Asgard with Trinity Gas Clap. And that, I've got Sweet Nirvana with no lid on it, obviously, because I've lost it. I've got the Snow Wolf 216 with an Asgard with the lovely Scotwood tip on it. That's my favourite. One of the ones he did. He's fucking so good at what he does. In that, I've got Serendipity Vanilla Sky. I've got my Blood Orange Lipo with Bearded Vikings Valhalla stuff on it. In that, I've got Scary Vibes. I've got the Asmodus Minikin 3, is it? With the QP, fucking hell. So it's already going. I had them all lined up in the head. Fuck's that called? Can't remember.
So the Violator?
Juggernaut V2. In that, I've got Custard Just Jam shit. Got the Drop 1.5 on the Nova. In that, I've got that fixed Greedy Bear. I've got the Wismet Willow with the Warhead on it. In that, I've got my Popstead. Got the L200 Aegis with the Blotto Max. In that, I've got Nevans's Blush.
Yes.
Got the V200, Target 200 with the Fat Rabbit V2 on it. In that, I've got.
Fucking hell, that actually goes on that. Jesus.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes.
Not either. It's a little bit of a stat. A bit of a stat. Not bad. Apart from the fact it's silver. I've had a bit of a mix around. I've got the Black Rose Carmilla.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Paranormal 16. Never can get it right. 166 with the mongrel on it. And now I've got that mystery juice from Nevans that he gave me last week, that peanut ice cream. Ice cream starting to come through now on that. It's actually turning out really nice. New this week, I've got the Torren Max Glass Edition.
Oh, yes.
On the Ultrona Gaia Stabwood. In that, I've got my Red Rabbit, which I'm still working on, which I'm not happy with, but it's getting there. And I've got the PWL 1.5 with another Asgard with another Trinity Gas Cap. I keep saying glass clap.
I regret asking him to go next now.
Salted custard, which is one of mine. It's a caramel salted custard, which I'm working on. I've got the Woody Vapes X200 with the Recurve Dual. In that, I've got Citrus Squared, which I'm working on, which is obviously a lemon cake. And I've got the Creator with the Glass V2 on it. And in that, I've got my Surreal Steam. And I've got a couple of mechs knocking about. That's about it, I think.
Nice one.
Yeah, travelling light tonight.
Yeah, I'll vape.
Yeah, do you? Do you even? I'll pass that over to you, Phyllis, in the corner.
I'm easy.
I know that, Phyllis.
Wait. This evening, mouth to lung wanker. I'm on my Nautilus Prime X and my own Black Rose Elixirs Black Bess. And I'm also on Nunchuck E2, which Danny kindly sorted out for me. And I thank myself for the bubble glass because he didn't fucking send me one.
He did.
And there's Modus thingy, whatever the fuck that is.
It's a Minikin 3, isn't it? Right, answer me something. Do you like it?
Yes, I do like it, but why is it so fiddly?
You like it. It's great. You like it. You can't touch, you even touch the screen, that's it, doesn't work.
It's just fiddly.
I can't stand the way it looks because nothing is symmetrical about it at all.
I just like the hold of it.
Yeah, but it's left-handed. Have you not noticed? Look at the finger grips.
It is left-handed.
Left-handed. I'm left-handed.
I never even noticed that. It is.
I'm left-handed, so it's fine for me. But For some reason, I do
Why
vape in
didn't
the
I
right.
fucking notice that?
If you'd have watched some reviews, you might have found
I
out.
fucking noticed it.
Yeah, there you go.
And in that, I am on the Rochford project, Strawberries and Cream.
Nice.
And I will pass that to Ian.
Ian.
Okay. Thank you.
Eons ago. Sorry.
It's okay. All right. Just want to shout out Rian in chat. Yeah, it's me, Rian. It's not a doppelganger. It is me. Okay, I'll start off with. Oh, I hope I get my juices right. This one is the
Beautiful.
Halasag
Sexy.
Dual 18650 from BB Box Mods. It's got the Oracle from MCM Mods. It's a 28mm big deck. I have the what do I have in there? Oh yeah, I have Milky Bean. That's milk and coffee, and I also have that on the Keen. I'm sorry, the Dreamer Green Splatter, which Danny and I share a love of for green splatter things. I have the Wrath on top of it. I have a single coil, so I love that. It also has the Milky Bean. And next one is the Keen with the Serpent RDA on top of it. Again, it's a green splatter beauty. It has a favorite of mine, cheesecake, custard cheesecake. I love cheesecake. You guys know that. Next one, I have the UDG Triple SP from MCM Mods.
So nice that one.
Yeah, and I'm getting another one from MCM's Bugs. You want to gander a guess what? So it has the Mose on top, and on it, in it, I have espresso coffee. It's a new liquid I'm testing. Yeah, this one costs like $2 for 100 milligrams, 3 mg.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I have my heavy hitter. She ain't heavy, she's my hitter. I have a Serpent again on top of it, and then the wide bore drip tip from the Titan 41. I discovered I liked wide bore in my mouth, and in it I've got tobacco ice cream
R1. Right up the hitter, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right up there.
Bonjour, LPC. Bonjour.
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 Bonjour. And then the last one, not the least, my favorite. It's also got surprise, a cheesecake in it. You guys know this, my Jelly Box Mini with the Serpent and the where is that? Oh, again, like I said, you have the battery wrap of the cheesecake inside to remind me
Good idea, that.
of the cheesecake. And I've hidden my heat sink with it's a custom made beauty ring I made for one of my other RDAs. So
nice.
it hides the cheesecake. So it gives a little character to the simple mod that it is. And that is it for me. Thank you. Yeah, I guess Niall would be the next for the yep.
Come on, Danny, where are you?
The absolute disgrace.
So I'm nice and basic. Lost Vape first requests using Gaffer's Lemon. And then I've also got from Dan, funnily enough, the Keen, Dead Rabbit V3 running Breakfast Club, Marshmallow Charms.
Nice.
Nice and sweet.
Nice. So
Right,
that sounds
right, just up to me then, isn't it? So, no, I ain't come in yet. So, I'm on a Lost Vape Cyborg mod with a Duffbo Blotto Max V1. Inside of that, some Irie Vibes, Serendipity, and I'm just on down to a little bit on there. Next up, I'm on a new RTA, and I'd like to thank Mr. PUG'S for putting this this RTA in my mindset. And I got this yesterday. So this is the
Nice.
Squid Industries Peacemaker Extra Large, 28mm. Cracking. It's about 3-4 year old, isn't it, folks?
Yeah,
And,
easy.
Hey, I'm
That's a good
totally
one.
impressed with this RTA.
Well, I mean, you're never going to fucking break the glass, that's for sure. But I mean, it's the flavour's really good on it, and it's about 15 quid now. So
Win-win.
definitely
you
worth the punt.
Yeah, so very impressed with this. That's on the Lost Vape Gross, and inside of that, some Vanilla Sky. Hey up, hang on. Is it?
There she is. There she is. Fucking time to call this.
Good evening. I couldn't help that, man. Fucking hell.
Hey, forgot your wages.
Let's just call it fashionably late.
Hang on, just let me
Yeah.
finish.
You call it that.
I've lost my train of thought now. Oxford Vative with the Destiny RTA, and inside of that, I've got some White Power, which is Mr Nevans, which he mixed up for us last week, which is a mocha.
What's your name? That is Jesus
I know.
Christ.
I
It's a
know
mocha.
Nevans couldn't have picked a more racist name for a juice,
I
could
know.
he?
So
Hold it out
coffee-
like this. And we've got this white fucker.
So it's a mocha, coffee, white chocolate, and tobacco, and the mocha's come really out now. So, I'm very impressed with this, and I've asked Mr Nevans to knock me a couple of 100 mils up for me. So hopefully he's going to do me that. Next up, bit side-by-side action, the Steam Crave Adren Light with the Elevate Vertex mouth-to-lung RTA. Inside of that, some Live Lounge liquids, the Gentleman's Club tobacco. Over this side, Duffpo, a bit, Ether Bridge,
Oh,
Digby's Ink, just on the last bit of that.
Crackle City.
Lovely,
That
isn't
sounds
it?
lovely. That's
And then
fucking-
last side by side, the mix with the York Vape Pandora mouth to lung. V2.
Nice.
Inside of that, some Juicy Juice RY6 tobacco. So, like I said earlier, we're going to take it nice and slow tonight and hopefully string this out to 12 o'clock because, guys, in chat, Sunday in this room, it's their birthday Sunday morning. So, I wonder who that could be.
I love how you keep saying you're going to string this out for 4 hours.
Oh, we normally do anyway.
It goes on to anyway.
Pugs, we just need your vape buffet to string out for 4 hours.
Already done it, mate. You missed it.
You just finished
Oh
this.
well. I thought you'd always go last.
So,
Well,
Yeah, I made that fucking mistake. Don't worry.
I'll
fucking
pass it down
second.
to Danny then. What are you vaping on tonight?
Right. Well, tonight I've got the white frosted AIO Pulse with some pod salt blueberry jam tart in it. I'm also running the Times Vape Keen with the Nightmare 28 on, and in that I have Graham's Beguile Raspberry Donut. Trying that out. And I have the Dovpo Odin 200 with the Asgard on top somewhere. I can't see it. With some Sweet Nirvana from Serendipity in. And that is me.
Right, lovely Jubilee. We'll just see who's in chat and we can have a quick chat. So straight up the top, Savage, Simon 62, don't know who he is. We got Phil in, Dean T. I haven't heard of that name before. New one to me. And Stephen Art. Good evening. Clout Cartel UK, Mr. Sloane, Ian Thomas, Ian, Mr. Intense. How are we doing, Mr. Intense? Rufus Kane, Peter 247. Hey, up me duck, the Vaping Snowman. How are we doing? Rufus Kane. I might have said Rufus.
Rufus Kane.
Rufus Kane. Rian. How are you doing, Rian? John, the Vaping Joker. Good evening. Fee. Good evening, Fee. Mr. Intense. Fee. Phil again. Double up. Oh, Mr. Chris Doyle. Good evening, Chris. DM78. Richard Kidd. Good evening. I hope my duck said that. Mike Haynes, the legend that is. Good evening, Mike. How are we doing, brother?
Good evening, Mike.
Rufus
Kane.
Rufus Kane. We've got LPC over in France. Luke.
Did we
Mr.
mention he
Scott
was in
Wood,
France?
another legend in the house, Mr. Scott Wood.
Scott Wood, the legend. That is.
I've a couple of new clips to play for Scott. I don't know if you've seen these, so we'll play them a bit later, guys.
Did I do that?
Power cats. Steve, I think we double up there. I think we're doubling up, aren't we? Right, Danny. Seeing you on here at the start, can you introduce one of our guests so I know is your employer and you're his employee?
I want to start with that shit. I don't know who's told you that he's my boss, but that's a load of fucking wank. Because Stephen grassed you up and said, Simon says Niall's your boss. He's not. I work with him. He's higher up than me, yes, but he's not my boss.
He's higher up than you.
Well, all right. Let's say he gets paid a bit more than I do, but I work in the Darlow store more than he does every week.
Yes, but I work between multiple shops. 2 shops.
Okay, but you're still not my boss because my boss pays my wage. Let's just clear that up.
Is he an area manager?
Considering he's on a motorbike and he can get
many
places. What?
Well, that's irrelevant. He's an area manager. You're just shop work. He is your boss.
But he did not hire me, so therefore he's not my boss.
I got you the job in the first place.
Line manager.
You got me back there, yeah.
And I got you there in the first place.
Oh, here we go.
Technically.
Ungrateful shitter. Technically, he's not.
To the manager. Ooh.
Yeah.
So Danny. How long have you known Niall for? Come on.
You're on the
How long have I known Niall? I've known Niall for what? Fucking hell. Too long? Maybe 5 years or more?
Something like that.
Roughly, yeah.
Niall's on Instagram.
He is.
That was a bit awkward, that was a bit awkward.
What is that?
What was awkward?
That was a bit awkward.
Felt like a bit of a domestic to me.
Oh, Dave.
Dan, I'm still not feeling any better. You're going to have to work on next week as well, mate.
Oh, Mr.
Do you have to wear
Nevans.
name badges?
No.
All right.
It's, Mr. Nevans is in chat. It's no show without the Nevmeister.
Well, what the fuck are you playing at then? Fucking hurry up. If he does get on, he's going to be a wanker, isn't he?
So, Niall's Jokers Vape Escape _escape. That's his Instagram account. Danny?
Yeah, I'm the troll in the comments.
Right. So, anything else then? Tell us about Niall.
Well, Niall is Niall. He's a special blend of something. I can tell you that now.
Special blend, all right.
No, he's just an all-round great dude, and I appreciate you asking me back. Actually, yeah, bit of that maybe, Zach.
Swords.
Let's play swords.
Waiting on the first half. For fuck's sake, Nevans.
He does know he's not the one. He does know he doesn't partake in the first dance. He's only there as a guest.
Did you see that video? Play it. Have you got it, Si?
What, Mr. Nevans?
Yeah, I think you should absolutely play that. It's fucking blinding.
Oh, that dance.
Fucking hell, that did it for me.
Fucking, I look like my old dog when she had worms.
I had to change the music because he using hip hop and I probably get a copyright strike. So I've had to use my music.
What a move. Well, that's me finished.
Well, hang on.
You can't get as small as me, Pugs.
Can't back anymore. I fell off my chair again. You've got the deepest match in the world.
In the world.
So, right, Mr. Niall, how long have you been vaping for? What was your first device and what was your first juice? When did you
First
start
device.
vaping?
The first device was the Kangatech sub-ohm kit,
Yes.
and I was using Vampire Vape's Pinkman.
Oh, Vampire Vapes.
Old school, man. Fuck.
I think I was like 16.
Basically, nice.
That was a good long time ago.
A version of Heisenberg, wasn't it?
Yeah. Vampire Vape, I think they own the rights to Heisenberg.
Yeah, I wonder why they did bring Pinkman out then, actually.
Pinkman's sort of like a mixed rich berries.
Strawberry, raspberry, and cherry it is.
That long ago since I vaped it, I can't fucking remember.
Yeah, I can't stand it now. Can't stand Heisenberg either.
So, what made you get into the shop side of things then? Oh, how long have you been?
Honestly, it was because I got offered a job that was more money than what I was getting.
Money!
Money! So how long have you been in?
Money!
So how long have you been in the shop then?
Yes, indeed.
About 4 years, 5 years, something like that.
5
So when
years.
my son, I think my son was born, or is it just before he was born?
So,
I think.
so he said, Danny, what is it? This is the second time he's worked for you then?
It is.
Second time
Oh,
he's
so
worked.
did he fuck you off at some point?
Did he get sacked?
No, I didn't.
Quite the opposite.
Neither of those.
Oh, right.
Quite the opposite. One day I got sick of the operations manager who claimed he was co-owner. I got sick of him, so I went out, found myself another job, went into the Durham store where Dan was, and dumped my keys in the account and said I quit and walked away.
He left everything to me, including the kitchen kettle, and said, "Right, you're in for the rest of the week for however long."
All of this is yours.
And then shortly after that, I think they had to close the store anyway. He didn't want to let me go, but there was nowhere else for me to go because I didn't think Darwell was a makeable trip.
Hang on. He left. You were left, and then the store closed down.
The Durham
What the
store.
fuck did you do?
It wasn't. It wasn't. No, it wasn't me at all.
It was Dan.
It wasn't me at all. It was the location. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, and Niall fucking knows it wasn't me.
I never stole anything, I
Mate,
swear.
I did my best in there, and it still wasn't enough.
Mate,
I can't.
I did my best.
What?
I guess my best wasn't good enough. Oh, sorry.
What is it, Niall?
I said you couldn't convince a miner to buy a vape kit.
No, I didn't. When?
Hey!
You said you couldn't, Miss Doyle.
Good evening, Brent.
Mr. Brent in the house. Good evening, Squire. Sloane, I ask you the same question. When did you start vaping? What was your first device and your first liquid? Can you remember?
Yeah, it was, fuck me, it must have been about 6 years ago. I flew to, because I've got family in Missouri in America, and they fucking hate smoking. So I went over there, and it was my dad was like, just go buy a fucking vape to tide you over. So I ended up going to some random vape shop, and I ended up getting a Wismec Jabo. I think it was a Relo, the free battery one, with some
That's fucking sick.
with, I think it was a TFV 8 or 12, one of the two, and then it was their own strawberry cheesecake liquid, and I ended up I didn't even dual use, just smashed that for 2 weeks, and then before I left, bought 2 liters of the stuff and brought it home.
Cheesecake.
But that was back in the day when you could.
Did you when you got home? Did you have any clothes on? Just asking.
No, when I got home, I went straight back to cigarettes.
Oh, but you had clothes.
Oh yes, I did have clothes. I thought, did I clone it? Yeah, that time I did. That time I did.
Good.
We can broach that subject a bit later. Hang on.
But yeah, I dual used then for so it must have been 7 years I started vaping, because then I dual used for like 6 months, and then I went and bought a topside dual with the profile
Topside,
and I then got on the Bloom Cucumber Cantaloupe, and then I got into rebuildables after that.
Shit.
So when did you start your coil making business then?
Well, I've only been doing the business for about a year, but I've been building for about 4 years because I was too tight-fisted to buy my own. I'd go into shop and you'd see they're like £6, even though I sell them for a tenner.
No fights off short, mate.
They were like £6, and then I went online.
Bastards sell mine for a tenner.
I could see you could buy wire for cheaper, so I ended up just learning to build my own.
I'm not saying mine are better, but they were.
What's that?
I'm not saying mine are better, but they were. £10.
Difference is though, how long were those coils lasting you for £6?
They fucking hell. I think you'd get like a couple of weeks use out of it, but I've got over.
And how long are yours going for £10?
Over a year, if you look after.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, fair play.
Yeah, so then I ended up just making my own, and then I was handing them out to mates. So I'll just try these if you like them. And then it was my wife that convinced me to start selling them. She was like, "People want them, just try and sell them." So then that happened at the beginning of the end of 2020, and then a year and a bit later.
Fair play, man. I like that. I like that. That's good.
Oh, I forgot to mention what we're all drinking tonight. So I'll kick off. I've got a few cans of Tetley Smooth Ale to kick off with. Mr. Sloane, what are you drinking on?
Fuck off, bottle of water.
Oh, a little bird tells me you're teetotal.
Water.
Bottle of water.
Fuck off. Mate, it ain't my fault from south of the river.
Bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
Mr. Bugs, you've heard something about Sloane, haven't you?
Say again? What?
Haven't you heard something about Sloane? Why stop drinking?
Once I heard something, he told me about it fucking 20 minutes ago. If that's what it was.
Right. Yeah, you're going to share that then, because, you know.
I don't think I should. I don't think
Sloane, what made you give up drinking?
Well, the last time I fucking had a drink, I was found naked on Hammersmith High Street outside the Hammersmith Hollow, screaming at people. And from that, I was like, do you know what? No more drinking. They're all knocked out.
With a bottle of whiskey shoved right up his ass.
Yeah.
Weird.
My party trick.
Yeah.
Where'd that bottle come from? Oh, there you go. Didn't even touch the side. But yeah, I enjoyed my drinking in my 20s and my teens, so I'm quite happy not drinking now. I'm sorry, but I'm just he was a quitter now. No, I just didn't want to get fucking arrested. That's what it was.
How old are you? How old are you now?
34.
Mate, you've got another 20 years yet. Fucking get it down. You know.
Fuck that. Fuck that. No, thank you. Do you know what? It must have been about a year ago. I went and saw my mates in the pub. I still go to the pub with my mates. I just don't drink. And apparently I'm more nutty now that I don't drink. So God knows what that means.
I find that very hard to believe. After that story you just said about being naked.
Yeah, that's never going to happen again. Because I've got. If you see this thing naked, you're going to have therapy. That's all I'm going to say. It looks like a dropped lasagna, if that makes any sense.
Oh dear. So, were you in the Scouts by any chance?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh. Have you had the story, Sloane?
What's that?
Have you had the story about the Scoutmaster?
No.
Oh, no. You haven't?
Story time for Sloane and Niall.
Oh, I don't know then.
I'm fucking sick of telling it. All right, I'll go over it again.
As long as it's not as long as your fucking vape buffet, I'm cool with that.
No, it's not. I'll shorten it. Believe me, I'll shorten it. I was in the Scouts when I was a fucking kid. I went on scout camp. My scoutmaster used to make us stand outside the tents in the morning, take our t-shirts off, line up, and he'd walk past and tweak all our nipples. We thought it was funny. Turns out he was a massive paedophile and ended up in prison. I was molested by a fucking scoutmaster. I mean, it doesn't get any more typical than that, does it?
What?
And unfortunately, I got fucking pissed one night on the show and told everyone. And now, for some reason, it's got turned around that I'm the fucking I'm the person that messes with people's nipples. There's keyrings. It says, honestly, Scott Wood has made keyrings that say, "Pugs touch my nips." How does that even happen?
So was it a bit like, he touched me here, here, and here as well?
Yeah, well, exactly.
Yeah.
Now I'm the one that fucking molests everybody else. I don't even know how that happened. Scott Wood. You got a lot to answer for, Scott Wood.
Hey up, Craig. How are you doing?
Great.
And we've got
That's
Josh.
when all the rest of it happened.
Just
He
Josh.
touched my front bottom.
Oh shit! I thought that right up.
Oh, I've got a big head on it.
Oops, Daisy.
Nice glass, that.
Get a flake in that.
Oh, well, seen Luke's in. We'll see what Luke's has sent me some clips. So Luke's in France this week. So I've got a clip while he's in chat. So I'll just play this for you guys.
What hand you out your bum with you? Go on, what hand you out your bum, mate? 10-4. 10-4, good buddy, eyeball. This is Bernie's body coffee, over. Alright, Savage Simon 62 show. Green room, just in France, done a bit of shopping. Cameroon, a bit of shopping. Stocked up on beer, water. Haven't we?
Yeah.
30,
Why are we walking up there?
34 euros.
It's 34 euros. Wait.
In the park last night, it was 10 euros for 2 bottles of water and a pint of milk.
Yeah, but it's probably we're seeing
So now we've spent 35 euros.
We're seeing the fireworks.
We're seeing the fireworks
We'll plug a bit
in the
of that.
supermarket. So have a good show Saturday. Catch you in a bit. Just got myself a hot chocolate with my Disney pass. Get free 4 free drinks a day. And I've got myself a hot chocolate.
So there you are. That's what Luke's been up to this week in France.
It makes less sense when he's not here.
Oh dear. So yeah. So well, well done, Luke. And that bread. I couldn't resist that bread. So
Yeah.
here we go, Mr. Phil.
Oh fucking hell! Flute baguette. Sounds a bit wrong, isn't it?
Hey, I can't pronounce half of them.
You struggle with English, size. I'm really not.
I know. Hey, no chocolate. Croissant, I know that one. Baguette.
It's
So
pan
that-
of chocolate. Not
that's
pay
the
no
bread.
chocolate. Fuck's sake. Pay no chocolate.
Play no chocolate.
He's the sort of guy that you go when you go to Spain. He goes dos pintos de cerveza, por favor, or the international 2 of those. It doesn't help you shout it. They still ain't going to understand you.
Oh yes. I forgot to mention that earlier on at the beginning of the show. Don't forget, folks, in chat, the clocks go 1 hour forward at 2 o'clock or whenever it is.
One less
Also-
hour in bed.
And also, it's Mother's Day tomorrow, so I hope all you with mothers have got a card and flowers and pamper your mum on Mother's Day. So I dropped my Mother's Day present off this morning on the way to town. So that's it. I forgot to mention that. So we lose an hour tonight, Danny.
I know. I've got an hour less in bed, and I've got to work tomorrow. It's great.
1 o'clock.
Bless you.
What's his timekeeping like, Niall?
He's always late.
Oh, fuck off. You were going to say that, weren't you? I am at that shop. I am at unless the buses are running shy. I am at that door for 9 o'clock, and I will open up at 9 o'clock.
And what time do I get there?
You got a bike. You can get away with it.
I get there for about 8:25 in the morning.
Yeah, well, you'll get there like a fucking nearly an hour early because you can get there that quick. I cannot.
I like to make sure I'm prepared for the.
You could if you left earlier.
Danny, get up earlier.
Mate, the earliest I can leave is 7:15. I still get there for 9.
Oh yes. Niall, what's
No, you have
Danny
to go
like
a long
with the
way,
shoot-
didn't you, mate? You have to go a long way.
Luke says, "What's Danny like with the shutters?"
Oh, here we go.
Oh no! This isn't going well, is it, Danny?
No, they decided to break on me. They decided to break on me, what, last week? Or just the week before?
No, I think you caught your double chin in there.
You what?
I think you caught your double chin in there.
Oh, wait, aye.
No,
well, I left one night and then they must have automatically rolled up because something snapped in the key thing.
Sure.
You snapped the key?
That was the most passive thing ever, wasn't it? Oh, way,
Is what it is.
He's such a nice bloke, isn't he? He didn't even like mug you off, Niall. He just went, oh, way.
Well, we've been asking Danny if he get a little.
You can't bully him. It's out of order, mate. It's out of order. He's a nice bloke.
Now, can you get a company moped?
I'd rather let him walk.
Please do that. Please do that and video it. What a fucking moped.
I'm gonna have to call the boss tomorrow, Dan.
Yeah, Fuzzy Bear moped. Fuck yeah. Like a circus act.
Where did Fuzzy Bear come from? Like,
you look like Fuzzy Bear. Sorry, but you do.
Oh,
that's the way it is, mate.
Fuzzy wasn't Fuzzy, was he? Yes, he was.
Oh dear.
It's that fucking Chester.
Ooh.
Anyway, Ian, how have you been this week? How are you doing, buddy?
It's been a long week. Things have been really hectic at work. And it's hot.
Time is set. It's actually been the same distance time-wise than any other week. I'm just letting you know. A week is a week. A long week. It's been a week. It's been a normal.
I'm out of here. No, yeah. Well, time flies when you're having fun, and it's I wasn't having a bit of fun, and it's been scorching. As I told you, it's summer here, so being in the graveyard shift, you don't get much sleep when it's really hot. But it's what it is. I mean, I'm still grateful to be able to wake up in the morning.
You had a shit week, didn't you, Ian? You had a shit week.
I'd say
it was shit.
Just say he's trying to sugarcoat it. He's trying to sugarcoat it, but it was
no. It's just that the work just entail a lot more of brain work. You just can't go la 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 la. It's just you have to be intense in reading those. I'm into you guys. I mentioned I'm into a fraud investigation. No, fraud investigation.
Oh right. Okay.
Right.
Finish that.
No, yeah. So investigation. So I have to read a lot of documents, and sometimes some of the parties would send over some like 56 pages of documents, and you have to go through each line just to be sure that it's there.
Listening already.
Right.
Bless you. How's my Phil? I'm fucking bored of him. Go on, what you say?
Yeah, but it, like I said, it is what it is, and it's some people are worse off. It's I don't have to be in the sun working and breaking stones. I'm just here in the comfort of my caveman and do work from home. But this will be the last week. Yeah, this will be the last week that I'll be working from home, though. So by week after next, we'll have to go back to site, which is the traffic being what it is. That's worse than having, a toxic week and about 4 hours of traffic 2 ways. I'm good. I'm good. It's
how hot is it there at the minute?
It's about 36 at 5 a.m. 36 degrees.
English people melt in that.
We hit 18. We hit 18. I was in the garden naked. At 18. Oh, Son.
We've had 16 degrees here, and we're like, t-shirts, shorts.
Hey, 18.
Fucking hell, it's all out here, isn't it?
I'm not joking. I was in the garden with a vest on. I whipped it off at 18 degrees. Fucking lay there.
It's so true. It is. It's true. There are people coming in today at 16 degrees in the shop going, fucking hell, it's baking out here. It's like 30 odd. Oh.
Anyway, since Scott's in that chat, we sent off our little vape package to Ian. I sent it off.
Yay!
So I'd like to thank Phil from Black Rose Elixirs, Mr. Steam Pugs, Mr. Graham, Net Reality, Mr. Scott Wood,
I love you guys.
Danny Big D Vapes for putting some items in for the care package. And I'll want to also say a massive thanks to Mr. Scott Wood, who went halves on the postage. So much appreciated, Scott. So
Love you. I love you guys. I love you.
So I have checked on the tracking number. They won't give me a tracking number all the way to the Philippines.
Oh, I checked the tracking number on 17, and it says there, the sender is preparing your package, and I could see in my mind Simon's, preparing the package, and it got exciting for me.
In the Philippines, though, there's just a couple of geezers in one of them propeller planes that just go, "It'll get there when it gets there."
Yeah, but you could have had it a couple of days later. I was waiting for a certain fella to send me a little bottle of juice, but
don't do that. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a very patient man.
Well,
I'm a very patient guy.
Sending a parcel to America, and it via UPS, it went all the way over there, and they went, "No, we can't deliver it." And I went, "That has cost me 60 quid." And then they held on to it, and then we rang them up and said, "Well, what are we doing?" They said, "Oh, you have to ring America UPS because we don't deal with it in the UK."
My fucking word.
So it cost us 6 quid to ring America. We rang them, and they go, "Oh, it's not my department," and it came back. So it flew all the way to America and then came back. I'm not even joking. I've got it in the kitchen. It's ridiculous.
Anyway, is Scott Wood still in the house? Do you know last week on the Yorkshireman's handshake, and Mr. Scott Wood put that prize up for grabs, a customised built stand, and Mr. Pug set that very unusual question, if you remember last week. Pug's got boobs.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You're with me now, yeah. Anyway, Mr. Pop's posted some couple of videos up today, so he said I can play them on tonight's show, and there's no copyright strike because he owns the music. So I'd just like to show you what Mr. Pop's done. So first wishing I'd be all alone. I got these demons by my side, flying on the chemicals. Guess I'm not the lucky type. Trust me, you don't wanna know. So Scott actually did him too, because he did it like the opposite way around with the laser in. So
negative image.
Yeah, negative image. So
doesn't Hip Hop want to get hold of Scott Wood?
Yes, Hip Hop does want to get hold of Scott Wood. So Scott, if you can come into the after show or message me or Pugs, Mr. Hip Hop's would like to get in touch with you, buddy. He's tried, and I don't know crosswise. He don't do Instagram, so
other forms of communication are available.
They are. Friction Vapes, good evening, sir. Nice to see you in chat again.
Mr. Friction, good evening.
Yeah, Scott, he wants to speak to you, and I think it would be very good if you did, from what I can gather.
Oh, Scott's there. Should keep up.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, Nathan, long time no see. The Mr. Pink Banana.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Oh,
sort yourself, Phil. Good evening, Nathan.
Why are you vaping, Phil?
Mate, this is I just sorry, but that is just fucking immense. Oh,
right.
Yeah, I need to try some.
Right, give us a review on it then.
11 out of 10.
Oh,
Really? 90-12.
It's just the bollocks. I just
so
love
are
it.
them available at the Vape from MALDON then?
They are. Funny you should ask.
What are the which ones are the ones that you wanted us to test for you then, or is it them?
That's all to do with
That's the ones
Christina,
he's
nothing to do with me.
Right.
Oh,
I'm not
Scott,
getting involved.
what is it, Phil? What is it, Phil?
Where is she tonight?
I'm letting her do it. Don't know.
Where is she?
Upstairs watching some shit. Like they all do.
Yeah, they all do.
Women going, oh my God, I've got so many problems. I've only got 2 million to spend on a birthday party. There's probably something like that. I don't know. There's a fucking shit.
Oh, nice one, Scott. What LPC put? On a, oh no, not that one. Where is it? On a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed you think Nevans is?
Oh, he's banging the 15s or 16s, I reckon, by now.
I don't know, he logged on and I don't know.
Actually, he logged on and made sense, which is far beyond my capabilities when I've had a lot to drink. I'll tell you that right now. We'll see if he turns up. He could be on his way back. He's probably not watching.
Oh, Ian Thomas, what's that liquid, Phil? Which?
Yeah, that is Rochester Project, and that is strawberries and cream.
Ah, strawberries and cream.
You can actually get them from his website, and he does 3 of these for 25 quid. Well, they're $8.99 individually. If you get it from my website, they're nowhere near that. They're well expensive. But if you do want to try a project, do go to his website, and you can get 3 for 25 quid. Strawberries and cream and lemon lush are a must if you're going to get the 3. And then pick the third. I don't know, whatever you want. But that he is, in my world, he is the standard. That is where we should all be looking for liquid. He is the standard.
Scott Wood says, "What is he doing? Is that referring to hip hop? It's like a business opportunity which will benefit you, Scott. So do get in contact with him, buddy, and he'll tell you about it." Right. Good. So then, Sloane, you're doing a show tonight, are you?
Yeah, it's midnight. It's called Across the Pond. It's a bit of a shit show, but it's good fun.
With Josh and Wendy.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
not Wendy. Alison.
Angela.
You get her name wrong.
Yeah, no, Angela's not going to be on it. It's her husband, Thick Nick. So it's going to be him and KVTV, who's on the coil building show with me, and they're talking about anime. I have no idea about anime. So
how long have you been doing this show for then?
That was the first show I ever decided to do. That's been going for about a year now. So yeah, we got Across the Pond, and I've got Codename Wired. Codename Wired with Duchess Coils, who doesn't make coils anymore, but he's still on it, and KVTV, and we just do like live build tutorials just between the 3 of us. So it's good laugh. And then I've got my own show on a Friday.
So what time is it you go on the Friday on? What was that?
Oh, Optimus, but is that Transformers?
I don't know why, but I love it. I'm such a kid. I love it.
So Sloane, you show on Friday. What time on your?
The one on Friday is 9:30. So I stream over Geordie and Birdie. So and now Flat Cap as well that he streams over me. So it's a bit of a stream war. So it's good fun.
Well, you did used to stream over the Saturday night show, no, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's
the thing. This is what really confuses me with the whole YouTube vaping world. People get pissed when people stream over each other. I don't really get it. it don't bother me, and it's great that obviously then I know with Ohmslaw with Birdie, because I speak to Birdie like every couple of days. Absolute legend of a bloke. I always catch it the next morning, and then I catch. I start watching Flat Caps for like the first 15 minutes, and then I go live, and then I catch up on the replay later. So it's hard to find a slot that. Especially trying to stream on a fucking Saturday with you. I just realised 4 hours. I just looked at my phone. I was like, it says 4 hours. Like, fuck me, 3.5, 4 hour streams. I'm taking a piss. But no, it's this whole YouTube world is kind of a weird one for me because it's good. I love all the shows that are out there, but we do need more UK stuff. Yeah, it's all very American orientated at the moment. Well,
I think the UK YouTube scene at the minute is thriving.
Yes,
there seems to be more and more going on.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Mr. Chris Doyle has put in the YouTube link for the Cloud Cartel. Cheers, nice one.
Yeah, it's just quite nice to actually get on YouTube and just chat to people. I'm not on there obviously for the subscribers and shit like that. It's just good fun actually. Fuck me, that was really loud. It's I'm only on it to actually be able to chat with people. That's the only reason I do it. Yeah, it's good
do
fun.
You do any unboxing videos? No.
I try if you want to have a giggle, you can go. I literally put it up a couple of days ago. I tried doing like a build stream, so building through my camera. Do you know it was one of the fucking hardest things I've ever done? Trying to build from whilst watching through a phone. Oh mate, it was.
And then your camera died.
I'd automatically fall asleep as well. I think.
What's that?
I think I'd fall asleep as well.
Yeah, and then I picked one of the fucking hardest things to build, which was the Apocalypse, because it's got clamps, so obviously they don't open. So then I had to get fucking pliers to pick it up and slide the. Oh mate, it was fucking stress-inducing. Yeah. So I was thinking about doing some more. Sorry, there was a spider on the wall. I was thinking about doing some more, but I don't think I will.
Kill the spider.
Kill the spider.
I'm going to have to kill it at some point when the wife sees it. So I might as well put him out of his misery now.
Yeah, you know that as well. I think it's really weird, you know, when they do the unboxing videos and stuff, and they go, it says Vopo on the side of the box. There's the barcode.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Just open the fucking box, mate. What's he doing?
Well, I think the problem with it nowadays, it's getting fucking worse now. Because
and then
everyone,
there's
the faux leather. But the thing is, everything looks the same now, especially with the pod systems, the disposables. Every video is pretty much the same. So if you're a reviewer, you're trying to make good content, and everything's the fucking same. Yeah. Have you ever tried watching a disposable review? You could literally be done in 30 seconds. Open it up, there you go. And then people push it to like a 10-minute video. It's like, I feel sorry for people that get into it to do reviewing, and everybody's just doing the same shit.
Frank, good evening. Oh, good afternoon.
DTF.
You're right.
That's Brown. Good evening.
Friction Vapes, I love you too, man. Let's give each other more. Let's do that.
Anyway, Gil mentioned YouTube reviews now.
Right, I've just ordered 3.
What's up with you?
I'm sorry. I've just been shopping on Raspberry Project. I've just bought 3 bottles. I had to try them out.
Yes.
Did you get your discount code?
What did you choose?
I chose strawberries and cream, raspberry milk, and
midnight oil.
Seed.
Crimson seed jam tart.
Yeah.
Mr. Pugs, can you get that website sorted out for sharing, and we can talk about that?
Yeah. Do you want to see it now? Right. So the backstory is, for those that don't know, I'm in like a group of mixers from back in the ELR days. I co-own the Vaping Community Forum and the Vaping Community Mixing Calculator. I'm banging to mixing. I've got lots of mixing friends, and I've had for the last couple of years or last 18 months or something, my own one shots available for DIY flavor chasers in Canada, but it's in Canada. So we've all had one shots there. Me, Nevans, Creed from Creed's Custard, Net Reality. All, if you could think of a mixer that you know of, he would have had, or she would have had, one shots at Flavour Chasers in Canada. It's a bit of an issue for people in the UK because the shipping obviously is, you're not buying massive things, so the shipping's a bit shit, and you have to wait for it. So there's been, for the past month or 2 months, more 3 or 4 months, there's been a plan put in place to get them over here into this country, to get it sorted out over here so people can just ship from here. And it's done and it's up. It's a slimmed down version of Flavour Chasers in Canada at the moment. More are going to be added as it goes on, but there's a handful on there now and it's live. And the mixers at the moment that are on there, you got Zippy who owns it. She's Mrs. Flavour Chaser UK. You got Creed, as in Creed's Custard. Sherlock Holmes, Liam, he's on there. Mr Fog, which is Waftam. Tam Vapes, who's a blinding mixer from America. You got me, Steam Pugs. You got Loop Loop, Marshall, Immortal, which is Nick Evans. Net Reality, which is Graham, and there's a selection from the Vaping Community Forum as well. And I will show you it now to see what it is. Oh, don't start being a cunt now.
I was going to say, is Nev's on there? He's under Immortal, is he?
Yeah, he's on Immortal shots on there.
Yeah.
So that's what we've got. You got Grubby's Custard, Grubby's Custard is very, very close to Mother's Milk. It's like it's a dappier version of the one that's out now. So it's good Fu Manchu, it's raspberry. You got Nick's blue ras cream there. Cookie Chow, which is Tam's, Yellow Matter Custard, which is a blinding custard. You got the Mango Unchained, which is Wafdam's famous Mango Unchained. Butterscotch Crumble, My Surreal Steam. My White Rabbit's not on there yet, they're working on it. Creed's Custard, obviously. And Cafe Love from Graham, which is a blinding coffee. Yeah. So at the moment, that's all there is, but it's going to...
Yeah, but that's a good selection, isn't it? There's
something for everyone there. There is something for everyone there at the moment. I mean, Flavour Chasers in Canada, there was 20 times this, at least. So the Sloane
good mixes on there, man.
Oh, mate, the best mixes you've heard of are all there.
Yeah.
Are they one shots then?
Those are one shots, yeah. So each one shot will make you 200 mil.
200.
If you've got bases, if you've got your own bases, then you're getting 200 mil for $9.99.
Oh, mate, well worth a go. Well worth a go.
Now, these aren't. Some people might think, well, that's actually expensive for one shot. Well, it's not, because that's probably taken to get that right. That's probably cost that mix a fucking fortune.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, there's so many hours put into getting a recipe right. So many hours. So
what profile is your Surreal Steam again?
It's cornflakes and milk.
Okay.
Nice. Cornflakes.
The Zippy, the one that owns Flavour Chasers, that is actually one of her favourites.
I don't know how anyone could say that was expensive. I don't know how
it's
anyone
not expensive.
Could ever say
it's
that.
really not expensive. I mean, you're getting 30 mil of one shot.
Yeah, and you didn't have to do fuck all.
No, you don't. Just bang it in with your mix, and that's it. With your bases, and give it a sleep, and that's it.
Fair
Job
play,
done.
man. Fair play. That's awesome.
Yeah. So you get. I mean, base liquids are not expensive. You know what I mean? You're probably going to spend £2 on base liquid.
Yeah.
So say 22 quid for. Sorry, say 12 quid for 200 mil.
Yeah. Nice.
Finished product. And that's where the fuck's the stop sharing button? Oh, there it is.
So there you go. So I've pinned that website at the top of the YouTube chat, guys. So anybody interested, click on that after the show or tomorrow, whatever, and it'll take you straight there.
Yeah.
Show them some love, support.
I can tell you now, Liam, the guy, he's the one that's been sorting it all out on this side, and it has been a cocking nightmare for him to actually deal with it. So, and he's finally got it to a place where they can start selling. It's going to increase as time goes on. It whittled down in Canada. They got rid of a load of mixers that weren't selling very well, kept the ones that were, and then out of the ones that were, brought a selection of their best-selling recipes over to the UK. So the ones that are in the UK are good, and I mean they are good.
Yeah, so literally picking the best of the best.
They're picking the cream. The creme de la creme came over at first to get the ball rolling.
That's awesome, man.
Pugs Mystery Pop's got a question there.
Player Chase's website would like to bring it to us. It's Liam Sherlock Holmes is the guy that's doing it on this side.
Evening, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Look at that gorgeous woman. Who's she? I'd like to marry her.
Whatever. Hi, Joe.
Is there Lynn in there?
Hi, Joe.
Luke, when are you doing Simon's Week? Oh, not yet. Why? Are you popping off or something? You've already seen it. I've sent you a clip anyway. Dear. Oh, Lynn. Oh, Lynn's late to the party tonight. Good evening, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
So yes, I'd go and check that out, guys. For $9.99, 30ml concentrate, and then you have to add your own PGVG. Now that makes 200ml, you say, a 200ml bottle.
Well, I tell you what's a good thing about it is if you're new, or even if you're thinking of getting into DIY, it's a no-brainer to get your head around your PGVG, mixing your nicotine in, just to get the general gist of how to make your own liquids without having to fuck around with a load of flavors and getting recipes right. It's a good stepping stone to start with these, because these have been done and finished. We're happy with them, so try these first, and then you get your head around it all. It's good. It's a good way of doing it, and it's damn sight cheaper.
Is the VG available on the website, or is that?
We don't do bases. You get that from anywhere. There's loads of places. I get mine from Lubrisolve on this side. I find their stuff is really good quality and fucking cheap as fuck. So.
Oh yeah, okay. So, Niall and Sloane, have you into your mixing, or do you buy shop bought? Why are you always laughing?
I tried it because I thought it was going to be a piece of piss. Because one of the guys who's a coil builder with me on the show is a mixer as well. So I was chatting to him for ages. It's going to be a piece of piss. So I went on. Does it Make Me Vape or whatever it's called, something like that? And literally, I was like, I'll have a bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. So I got a load of these concentrates together, and literally sat there and was like, a bit of this, bit of that, bit of that. And honestly, hand on heart, it smelt like mouldy forest, and it tasted exactly the same as well. And I've tried it quite a few times, and I can't do it. But I do go on ELR, and because I follow Sifu, Uncle Chris Testing Grounds, and all that lot. And they put up a load of theirs, and I'll just play about, and I can follow a recipe, but let me go wild on it, and it's fucking horrendous. And I tried making one, and it tastes like toothpaste. Horrendous. The other one.
I'm fortunate. I'm not the best mixer in our crowd by a fucking far stretch, but I'm fortunate enough to hang around with, in my eyes, the best mixers in the UK by far.
I mean, I definitely have a newfound respect for it. I mean, I've spoken to Nebs and stuff like that, and the geezer's just Nebs is. I'm glad he's not here, so he can't hear me. But he's basically a fucking wizard.
But tell you what, though, Graham, I'm not even joking. Graham is fucking clever.
Mate, Graham's liquids that he was very, very kind enough to send me were absolutely banging. Like, and also that another shout to that guy. That's where he comes from. That is what this guy is. He is a DIY.
Actually, they all are. I mean, you'll find it's different because most of these mixers they mix for themselves, and a lot of mixers are very acute taste buds, and some of them don't like it that strong. Some of them do. I tend to follow the ones that are punchy as fuck. Because I destroyed.
Of course you are. Yeah.
30 years. So I need strong flavors. Whereas some, like Nevans, Liam, I don't even know how he tastes the things he tastes. It's the same with Wafdam. They're just acute as fuck. They can taste nuances. I'm like, what?
I found it very weird because I buy quite a few DIY liquids from some mates in America, and they mix at like 11%.
Yeah, well, that's not unusual. If you use the right...
And you try it, you're like, on a mouth to lung, you can taste most of it, not all of it. And then you go back to commercial, and it's like the 20%. You're like, fuck, shit, that's...
No, but that's... Yeah, but see, things are different now. I mean, you've got a lot of super concentrates, which
That's right.
you can mix the flowers as 3 or 4%, and still think, "Fuck me, that's strong." And it really does. It depends on the make of the flavors that you're using. It really does. Back in the day,
I just love
the
how
old rule.
technical it is as well. I love how
It
technical
really is. Well, the layering and where you want it. But it used to be the old rule back. I'm talking 7 or 8 years ago. The old rule was 20%, and that's years ago. 20%. No one does 20% anymore. It is not necessary. Flavors have come a long way since then.
Yes. Yeah, KVTV is the guy that does the Code Name White. I was talking to you about the liquid maker as well. He makes some cracking liquid as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Mine are probably between 12 and 14, and that's pretty high.
But what I found really weird about mixing is, say, like, I want a strawberry. So what you got? Your flavor west in the wearer. There's a fucking whole list of me.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, mate. Yeah.
Where the first
really is as well. Yeah, that is.
Literally, you've just hit the worst fucking flavor off the bat. There must be 150 of them.
It's mental, but like if you're just going into it, so if I've just decided to go into mixing, you're going to go for something that you've probably started on, which is more than likely going to be a strawberry or a watermelon if you're fruity, isn't it? It's maybe the first ones. And then you go on you want watermelon and say like
fresh, candy, sour. What do you want? It's like
you're like,
and also there's lots of ways. And not only have you got like those categories, but then you've got. Do you want it to do this? Do you want it to do that? How do you want it?
Do you want it at the back? Do you want it to power away with another flavour?
Use a bit of marshmallow to round it out. Like, what? I don't like marshmallow. Why am I putting it in? Like, shit.
Well, exactly. You get
a little bit like Greedy Bear then, Pugs, isn't it? You were like, well, that's a sweetener to me. So, like, no, but a bit on a serious note, that's what. So when you were like, mate, I'm using this as a base. I'm not using this.
Yeah, it was a marshmallow. It was a sweetener.
Yeah,
that's all it was. I mean, if you get strawberry, strawberry is probably the most. Well, it is. There's no probably. It is by far the most popular fruit flavor out of any liquid ever. It's everywhere. There is so many different strawberries. But then you can add raspberry to that strawberry to make it more bright, more vibrant. You wouldn't know that if you weren't a mix.
Raspberry is another one.
And then you've got which raspberry do you use. So it's an ongoing thing, and you can't when you hang around with the kind of people I do, you can't not learn about it.
Yeah,
you just do it. Because if you don't, they'll take the piss out of you.
Trust me, I've got commercial liquid, and I've learned a lot from Nevans. I've learned a lot.
He's a fucking talented guy, but then he was a chef.
I have learned a lot.
If you're a chef, you got a good head start. You know what goes with what. You understand the flavors.
I mean, we were telling him one that we wanted to work on. He sent me one, and I was like, "Fucking hell, that's it." He nailed it. I was like,
I tell you what, he is good at. He is good at nailing it early. Whereas not a lot of us. You can nail it in like 2 or 3. Whereas I've been trying to get one recipe for 3 years. Well, I can't get it, and he will get it like that. He can't get that one,
mate.
Fair enough.
Christina hates everything. She hates everything. Nevin sent her one, and she loves it. She's like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
Well, I think the problem with mixing is the steeping. Because when I mix it, I want to fucking vape it. Do you know what I mean? And let it sit for 3 weeks.
Nev didn't tell us to steep it. We were like, you know what I mean? It was there. It was there. It was all there.
This is called a game changer. It's called a game changer. It's actually called a game changer. And that's an homogenizer. And that will homogenize your liquids, and it'll mix them at an atomic level. So that is 4 weeks.
Expo.
It's 4 weeks steep in 60 seconds.
Bloody hell.
So not many people have one of them. It's been used in liquid mixing for fucking years, but just on a bigger scale. But some guy made one for a Dremel, and then he sold them to, this is a few years ago, sold them to a load of people, gave me that one for free because I reviewed it for him. And it's the shit, man. It fucking does what it says on the tin.
Oh, Scott Wood. Mr. Scott Wood says he's making a raspberry and white chocolate cheesecake right now. If you could get a juice like it, it will be a dream.
Cheesecake.
So for amateurs, it's trial and error, then, isn't it? You've got to know how much to put in of each concentrate, which I think
the biggest problem that I have with mixing is that I just get to a point where I've learnt a certain amount of flavours, and then a fucking plethora of other flavours come out, and all my mates already know about. And I'm like, fuck me, I've got to learn these now.
Like
and
any hobby, though, isn't it? Like any hobby.
You've got to keep up with it, and you've got to keep up with it. I've just had these, right? If you know Frank Blender from Wonder Flavors is the guy that owns Wonder Flavors, they do great fucking flavors, and he just sent me 16 30 mils of the new line of stuff that's just. I've not even smelt these yet, and I got them a week ago. I've not even had a chance to fucking smell them.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
I mean, I've only just learned his last lot, which are all them now on the back shelf.
Can you help yourself when new stuff comes out? Like, oh, are you like, well, I'll have all of them.
I do, yeah, because they always sound amazing.
You've got to have them, innit? And there might be something you're missing. Do you know what I mean? You can't buy two of them. There might be something in there you're missing, and I'd be like, oh.
Yeah, but you know, it's like Graham said, it's hype for a couple of weeks, and then that 16 flavors will get whittled down to 3 or 4 that you can't live without. You know what I mean? It's like that's amazing. I'll probably never use it. I mean, one of them is deep fried fucking. I can't remember what it is now. It's basically deep fried sugar coated crisps. What are you going to use that in? I have no idea, but it does taste like it. Yeah, it's crisps. It's like a potato.
Cornflake maybe for that. I don't know.
It's sugar coated taro, which is like a potato.
Yeah.
So it's basically a sugar coated crisp. I mean, it does
be used in your cornflake. Let's see. I
haven't smelt it yet, but let me tell you, it's nice. It's nice. You just can't think of what to use it in.
Yeah, fair.
Right, let's go back to the original question. Niall, do you do any mixing?
Was there a question? Sorry.
Yeah, I asked Sloane that. Do you do any mixing?
All right.
Or do you buy shop jokes?
That was about an hour ago.
So, Niall, do you do mixing, DIY?
No, I either use anything that's in the shop. I trust Dan's forte of liquids.
Oh, Dan, all right.
No.
He brings in some weird stuff, so I try it.
Just steals them out of the shop like Danny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, way I.
Mowgli. Mowgli.
PUG'S Daytime Frank just hosted a 2-hour show today to discuss the new WF drop.
Interested to know what you think there, DTF. You're on chat. I'll speak to DTF about it because I've heard some good things, especially about the pancake. Pancake's supposed to be an exceptional. Nevans brought a custard recipe out this week with pancake in it. Apparently, it's dappy as fuck, so that's got my name written all over it. I will try that. But it's good. Wonder flavors are good flavors, really good flavors generally.
I've got a question for the host, if that's all right, Simon. It's to do with mixing as well. Have any of you flavour blind? A liquid that you can't taste? Because I'm sort of pineapple blind. Whenever I taste pineapple, it tastes like wet cardboard. Do any of you have a...
I was last week. I
cardboard.
pick mocha coffee out of this. Mocha coffee. Because last week, Sloane, Nevans mixed us all up a mystery juice, right? So we had no inclination what was in the bottle. So like on serendipity, it tells you the flavour profile for the vanilla sky, rich bourbon vanilla custard with maple and marshmallow. So that's directly in your noggin. Yeah. So we all had a go on these mystery juices last week. I picked the tobacco out, the chocolate, but there was a mocha in there. I didn't pick the mocha out. Now, Phil got his mostly right, but it's hard, isn't it? But you say nose blind. What flavours do you like and don't like? Mine is that dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit.
It tastes like perfume and soap to me, and no way. That's one I will stick away from. So that's me, dragon fruit. So anybody? PUG'S?
Guava.
What flavour you nose blind to? It tastes like car.
I've not noticed anything yet that I can't taste.
I couldn't pick out guava. If someone put guava in, I'd be like.
The only thing with me is that my taste buds aren't very good. I can taste everything, just not very well. Because I
Yeah.
smoked weed for a long time, and it just fucking killed it. So I think as long as they are strong, I can taste what's in it. I just can't pick out.
notes.
I can't pick out nuances like people can.
Nuances.
Yeah, it's weird because I've tried like 6 or 7 different pineapples, and each one just tastes like a wet cardboardy sort of that.
Yeah,
Really?
Taste.
No, the people get that. Net reality, Graham can't taste strawberry.
Oh, really?
Weird, isn't it?
Isn't he working on a strawberries and cream?
He's trying.
Ooh.
So it's just cream then.
Ooh.
He's working on cream
Oh,
and with
Kevin.
cardboard.
He's working on a cream with a sweet fruity aftertaste.
Pie crust.
You know what it is.
Yeah, but- So what about young Danny?
What's that? What am I? What nose blind to?
Tasting women.
What? What'd you say?
That's an epic drop right there.
You'll have to rewind it tomorrow. See what it says.
I don't know. I don't think I'm nose blind to any, aside from the fact that I couldn't pick up anything in that juice that Nevin sent me last week.
Oh, yeah, yes, sir. Yes, yes.
Other than that, like, there's not much that I can't pick up normally. So there's not like a standout flavour that I can't taste or smell.
Yeah, and I know what he means. And sometimes if you put flavours together, sometimes it will give you, even if they didn't mean it, it'll bring out something else.
So you think it's chocolate and there's no chocolate in it? Or...
No, it's more like right. My liquid Faust, for example. So you've got strawberry, apple, and cherry in there, but you get a back note of watermelon. Well, there was never meant to be any watermelon, but it does.
Yeah,
there is a back note of watermelon.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's vaped it, but you will get.
I don't get a back note of watermelon from Faust. I get exactly
it really
what
is. But the next time you go to it, you'll go, "Oh, I know what he means." It's weird. There are certain things that you put together, and you just get these. I don't know. Happy mistakes, I suppose, if you like.
That's what my dad said. I was a happy mistake.
yeah, that's it. But, no, I'm with most of you really. I think we can all agree that, you know, if blind tasting was good from Nevs actually, because when you're not told what it is, I mean, you could pick up a million things, and Nev was going, no. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, but he does that with Stephanie show every week. Have you seen that? When Steph does it?
Yeah.
It's
Misses. It's good.
She never gets it ever. Never.
She always says strawberry, doesn't she? She always says strawberry, and he goes no.
No, she did get he got the golden
I
sunset.
like that she argues with him. No, it's
She
definitely
got the apple.
strawberry. No, it's not.
It is? No, it isn't. Yes, it is.
Yeah. No.
So, Niall, what's your least flavour profile, or what tastes like cat piss or cardboard or whatever?
I'm really strange because I've tried every single flavour in Zeus juice and can't taste any of them.
Well, that's commercial fucking juices for you.
I'm not saying anything.
Honestly,
No,
it's just like vaping air.
Not the vermilion. I
A lot
like
of
the
them-
vermilion.
A lot of them are
Vermilion,
oversweet.
Any of them, honestly. We had them in our Middlesbrough shop for a time, and I tried every single one of them, and I just couldn't taste any of them. And then I went and bought them from a different shop and tried them from a different shop. Still couldn't taste them.
Interesting.
A lot of commercial juices like that. They're oversweetened and overflavoured and not very well put together and not very well layered, and they're just badly mixed. Anyone
kind of stick to things like nasty juice or anything Dan just brings into the shop, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine now.
Because it's commercial shite.
Oh, hang on. Right. Oh, I've got another clip here. There's a bit of a comedy clip here.
What's the most expensive fish you can get? A goldfish.
a skeleton that walks into a bar and says, "Hey, bartender, I'll have a beer and a mop." What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both Paris sites. What has more letters than the alphabet? The post office. It's the way I tell them. Sorry, I had to do a bit for Luke this week. No, nobody's laughing. It's all right.
Did you Google the worst jokes ever made?
Yeah. I asked Luke for some jokes. He says, "Can you find some?" So I put in popular jokes.
I think you just.
I can see you reading them.
Yeah, radio. I can't bloody remember stuff. Anyway,
I'm fucking reading them.
Should have stopped at Nevans.
Oh, dear.
Nevans was hilarious.
Oh man,
Green room, that.
Still nauseous.
Oh, geez.
Nevin still does sound like a scouser.
Get Luke back next
Who
week.
doesn't sound like a ghost?
Oh dear.
He does.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Oh, it's that hair that he.
Danny.
Has anybody got a drop 1.5, by the way?
Yeah.
No.
Were you a big fan of the original?
I never had the original.
Oh, the original was ace. I don't like
got it.
this.
Oh, not
I got a clone of the original.
No.
I had a drop because it was easy to build on.
Yeah, but I don't like this. Watch.
Graham.
What's this? Phil, what are you watching? Watch.
Hey,
yeah.
Graham.
Oh,
The
that's
O-rings
not
are
good,
shit
is
on
it?
it.
Oh.
I don't know. My mate had the original one, but he fucked the top cap, so he bought the
Christ, that's
1.5
really bad.
and put the top cap on it.
I can't even.
Yeah.
That's really turd.
That's what my Rico V2 Duel is like. The cap comes
Is it?
straight off.
And the first one was really good. The recurve. The
Re-
first
yeah,
one.
I absolutely loved the first Duel. It was great.
There we go. There's the first drop.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that!
Not going anywhere.
I love it when it does that.
That's an intense shake.
Danny, have you had
Yeah.
some vape mail this week?
I've had quite a bit actually.
He's had loads.
I've had loads. So Dino, the Arachno Vapor on Instagram, he was getting rid of some suicide mods. Now we can't really get these anymore because they're not produced anymore. So I picked up 3 the other day because they were quite colourful. One had Groot on it.
Groot.
I am Groot.
That's the one.
One has, and I'm assuming, well, this one has zombie on it. And the other one, and I'm assuming this was just made for some sort of team that Zeus Juice actually put together. Because I only ever saw the promoters of Zeus Juice have these. But a Zeus Juice one as well.
Right.
Zeus.
Aside from those, I literally had my best Sig liquid picked up today.
I was going to mention
Literally.
I ordered 5 bottles with the 50% off code.
Literally.
And you know the smoothie one I was telling you about, Si?
Bottle.
Literally.
They changed that out for lemon jizz because they didn't have the smoothie I was after.
Oh, dear.
Literally.
So I ended up with the cornflakes one. I got the jammy biscuits. I got chocolate milkshake.
Literally.
I got Death Wish coffee.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Which is supposed to be double strength, like double shot of espresso. I tried it on my finger before. It tastes quite nice, so I'm looking forward to giving it a go. And obviously the banana, plum, raspberry, and whatever else smoothie it was that I quite look forward to trying. They switched it out, and I ended up getting lemon jizz instead.
What are you saying? Lemon jizz?
Lemon jizz.
Lemon jizz. That's what it's called.
He said lemon jizz, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's what it's called. Yeah.
What's called lemon jizz?
Literally.
They have Best Sig Liquid have a flavour. I think it's lemon cheesecake of sorts.
Literally.
But they've called it lemon jizz.
What?
Come on.
Aside from that,
Literally.
obviously, I had the Pulse AIO Frosted White sent out from Phil.
Hey.
And where did I put that before?
Literally.
Literally.
There we go. And I also picked up the Aspire box
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
from Phil as well.
Oh yeah.
No. Oh, Lynn likes
The
highly
tuxedo.
recommend that. So I
So
got
I'm
my
gonna.
best thing liquids as well.
Really well made,
Yeah.
that box, isn't it, Danny?
Yeah, definitely.
So, guys, if you haven't already in chat, go and check out Best Thing Liquids. It works out at £5 for a 50ml bottle. Plus you
It
get
does, yeah.
Literally.
So I picked three. I'm going for the Samparina tobacco, which is a clove tobacco. I'm going for the Kentucky Kentucky Virginia plum and rum, and Kentucky
What? Kentucky vagina? What?
No, Virginia. Kentucky Barley, apricot, and bourbon. Next tobaccos. So
Lemon jizz and Virginia vagina.
yeah, that's it. So don't forget, guys.
Literally.
BCL for 50% off at Best Thing
Vagina.
Oh, good shout. Fucking love this stuff.
Oh,
It's
plus
that. Oh, it's so
That's quite
good.
good, that, Ian. Vagina.
Literally vagina.
Literally. Vagina.
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 That is the best word ever, isn't it? Vagina.
Bottle of vagina. You can't go blind with vagina.
You know what, right? Years ago, I was. This is actually really boring, but I'm going to say it anyway. I worked in a warehouse when I was younger, and my assistant manager was standing. I was having a fag by the shutters, and he came up to me and he was just staring out into the middle distance, and he went, "I was a woman. I'd never let you touch my vagina. See you later."
What?
Vagina.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Vagina.
Vagina.
Vag.
What? Vagina.
Vag.
Join the vagina.
What are we doing?
We're doing you. Literally.
Flash. Gash.
So,
Ian, say gash.
Gashed.
So, right at the beginning of the show, I showed you a tin of Heinz baked beans.
Oh, yes.
But there's other baked beans available in different disguises.
Absolutely.
Only nice tin. But the 57, do you know what that means?
I'm a baked bean in disguise.
57 years since they've been going, right?
57 different things out, didn't they? But it's not true.
Oh, yeah, I've got
How many ingredients?
57 varieties of Heinz.
Of canned goods, but it's not true. It's never been true.
You what? I've got a
It
list
might
here.
have
With
been
about
true, it might have been true about fucking 60 years ago, but they're bringing new shit out all the time, so how can it be true?
Well, it should be changed then. So this is what I've got.
That list looks up to date, doesn't it?
Is this
That
like
list
a
looks
4-hour fucking stream? We're going to be
That's
talking about.
that's the original 57 varieties.
from 1942.
Yes, could be.
I'm writing a fucking letter to Heinz.
Heinz pure jellies, Heinz apple butter, Heinz gherkin sweet or sour,
Heinz.
Heinz stuffed Spanish olives.
Hidden oil.
Right, where's Heinz P&M soup on there?
Mr. Heinz.
P&M. There's a fig pudding, plum pudding.
No, it's not
P&M.
there. There you
Is
go.
there?
58.
Mixed pickles sweet. Well, that's.
I can't even read that. Can anyone read that?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yes,
Right, that was a waste of time, wasn't it?
Take it off.
Yeah, waste of time.
Oh, bless you. Sam was open. That was going to be about half an hour.
Oh.
So
Oh,
so it was 57, right? Because there was 57 varieties. Is that what you're saying?
Probably when it first came out. When they first advertised 57 varieties, I would imagine they had 57 varieties.
I know they did a Branston one, didn't they?
No, that's Branston. That's a different. It's a different make, isn't it?
Isn't Branston made by Kraft?
They did a Branston one. They did a Branston
Beans.
Beans and Branston.
Was it?
Isn't that Cross and Blackwell?
Oh, I'm chatting shit then. Don't worry about it. I couldn't care less.
As usual.
As usual. To be fair, I'll give you that, Danny.
I will guarantee that Irons have got a damn sight more than 57 varieties out now.
Well, name the soups then.
No.
Soups. Oh, well, the best one, tomato.
P&M.
That's on there. P&M, no. P&M wasn't on there. I love P&M.
What's P&M?
P&M.
What's P&M?
What?
P&M.
I've just Googled it. They have more than 5,700 products.
There you
go. 57 fell a bit short.
So why is it still up 10 then? 57. This is like a...
It's a tradition.
Tradition.
That's like an echo. Tradition.
You got to do that. Tradition.
Good evening, Mr. Herb William. How are we doing?
What are we doing?
I don't know. Apparently, this is a Phil. I
forgot I was going to mention this at the start. I'd like to send our good wishes to...
If you just tuned in, it isn't a baked bean show.
I would like to send good well wishes to Drew, Geordie Vapor. Get well soon, buddy. He hasn't been so well for the last couple of weeks.
Get well soon, pal. Absolutely.
And also, Danny, Big D Vapes has been off poorly.
He got the ball of it on, didn't he?
He slipped in some water again on the floor and done his knee in. So he's
shopkeeping that. No excuse.
Not going to the shop, but he's. I was supposed to go Thursday, and he hasn't been to the shop since Thursday. So get well soon, Danny.
Absolute disgrace.
You guys.
What's he done to himself, Si? What's he done?
He's like jerked his knee, slipped and strained his knee.
All right.
So he says he's fed up watching loose women and good morning.
Tidy eyes, tidy mind. Tidy house, tidy mind.
We might as well ask Sloane. Oh no, Sloane question. Oh, we're all right yet. Danny, why don't you interview Niall?
Literally.
What, with your questions that you've got written down?
No,
Niall, what is your favourite cartoon character?
Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what we do.
Oh, sorry.
Niall. Oh, what's Danny's favourite sandwich?
His favourite sandwich?
Packed lunch.
Mom's still making packed lunch.
Animal biscuits.
No.
I like animal biscuit.
And do you have a fruit shoot as well?
Normally, on his way to work, he's going to go get some scrap. He's going to Greg's and he's getting himself a sausage and egg sandwich and a large caramel latte.
Mr. Luke's in So Luke's in France. He's coming back tomorrow. So
we know he's in France. Bloody hell.
Kool-Aid faggot looking motherfucker.
No, I would like a Mr. and Mrs. questions. You know what I mean? No. Danny,
cheese string with your lunch as well.
Niall, question.
Ask him a question.
Interview Niall. Come on.
I've never interviewed anyone. I want to do it.
There's a search for everything. Just get on with it.
Okay. Random question.
Are you my boss?
Oh, no, because you've asked people this before. Oh, yeah. So if there was a liquid you could have, any flavour at all, what would it be? Because I know you're quite picky.
I'm quite picky. I could be deadly serious with this, or I could take the piss, Dan.
Both. Go on.
Take the piss. Your mum's piss flaps.
I knew he was going to come out with something like that. Right now,
Oh man.
seriously.
Oh, why are you?
Seriously. Oh, caramel latte.
Caramel latte, that's easy enough.
It's easy enough. It's my favourite drink, so.
Yeah, you could easily do that.
Just jump in at Lynn Smith. R.I.P. to the drummer of the Foo Fighters who passed
Yes,
away.
Taylor Hawkins.
There's O'Connor, wasn't it?
On the plus side, Simon's been reminded of this for about 2 years. Simon, you'll tell us in about 2 years.
Elvis died.
He's really sad. 50 years old, dude. What the fuck? And he was a cracking drummer. An amazing drummer. I don't like the Foo Fighters music. I find it really fucking boring.
What's his name? Taylor Hawkins, that's his name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Taylor Swift, R.I.P.
Taylor.
Stephen Hawkins, R.I.P.
Kill Taylor Swift.
Right? I know.
Oh, Ian, have I spent enough of your money this week?
Was that it? Was the interview one question?
Well, no.
Sorry.
I was supposed to ask Ian that before.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Well, no, because I picked up that Keen, and then you kind of went and got one as well. But you got one in. Did you get the one the black and red or not, or the black and green? It was black and green, like mine, wasn't it?
It is. It's a black and green.
And show you seen that.
And come on, it's okay. So I might get another one. The Keen is turning out to be the favorite among the tenacious tubes. It fits my bulky hand.
That's what I thought he said.
You said tenacious tubes.
Tubes. I've got
I thought you said cube.
Tenacious lubes.
Lubes? What?
No.
Okay, worse.
Tubes.
Tenacious tubes. No, it's tenacious tubes.
Tubes.
I've got the 3 of them. I've got the Dreamer, the Heavy Hitter, and the Keen. And the Keen turning out to be a favorite because of the shape. So, yeah, it's that surprised me. I like it. I really like it.
Vagina.
I like it.
Vagina.
Did you ever used to watch the Mighty Boosh? Because you sound like the Hitcher when you do that.
Mighty Boosh. Yes, that's what.
Yeah, we all thought he said pubes as well.
Heels up inside ya.
Who got lubes?
I got lubes and pubes. Lube pubes.
Heels up inside ya.
Oh, Niall, did you take another one after?
Yeah, I took another one today. I'm still positive.
You're still positive? Fuck.
Yeah, I've still got the Rona.
Oh, you got COVID, haven't you?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I've had COVID since Tuesday. I was really bad most of the week. I've been on my feet basically since yesterday.
Yeah, my wife had it last week, and I've been surrounded by people that have been off work all week because of it. I've not got it.
Me and my wife both got it.
Now then, Niall, what is your favourite COVID variant?
Who's your favourite Danny?
Favorite Danny? Oh, probably Danny Phantom.
Jonah.
Hey, it's not even you.
Niall, have you a funny tale to tell about young Danny?
Probably not, to be fair.
Which one would this be?
Oh, actually,
Tales of the Danny.
The other day. I went down to visit, right? And he had a customer in the other day, and we were just having a good standing chat. And in front of the customer, he just decided to stand there and just sing. He was just like,
no, this was this. Right. So have you ever seen the video of
Danny give us a song. Danny, give us a song.
Have you ever seen the video of the guy with the big glasses that goes, very good, very nice, very good, very nice?
Yeah.
Like that. Right.
Yes.
So the conversation with this customer was he was going through salts and he asked me my preference and what I liked. And we went through a couple of the pod salts and I said, I really like that one. That's very nice. Him and Stephen were sat on the sofa and I've just burst in. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. The guy looked at me and I looked at him and I was like, I am so sorry. That was just absolutely random. Stephen was pissing himself on the sofa and so was Niall. And We finished up the convo. The guy left, and that was it. And he was still laughing like red face.
I picked one of the salts out, didn't I, for one of your customers on the phone, didn't I?
Which one was that?
Rebury, didn't I pick?
The what? Ryeberry lemonade.
He was on the phone to me serving the customer. He goes, Phil, which one?
Yeah, that was right. No, Phil was on the phone, and somebody come in, and this guy was a little bit picky on his flavors and stuff, and I was like, right. I thought Phil was there. I thought, fuck it, ask Phil.
It's like phone a friend, isn't it?
Because he'd been in before, and he's quite tricky to pick out for. And I hate it when customers come in and say to me, right, I want you to pick me some liquids, because the last thing I want to do is to pick something that I think is nice. They might not think it's like, because like Simon always says, liquid is subjective to everyone. They might like something I don't like, and I might like something they don't like. So I just said to Phil, I was like, right, this, and this, what do you reckon? And he came out with what he came out with, and he actually went for it. So,
literally.
Which customer was this? Which customer?
I don't know. We have plenty coming through those doors. I can't remember
You
every.
weren't fucking there, son. You weren't fucking there. You weren't fucking there. Niall, I had to take over, mate. I had to take charge. I had to oversee the sale. Another satisfied customer.
Shouldn't you get some sort of commission out of Danny's wages for doing that?
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I like the way he thinks. I like that. Cheers, Sloane. Thank you.
No worries. Anytime.
Very good, very nice.
That should be stuck in my head.
Was he in Benidorm or somewhere, isn't he?
Tenerife.
Is it Tenerife? He wears the glasses, doesn't he, with the
yeah.
A
couple of our mates have gone over and seen him.
That was interesting, wasn't it?
You should have to
Oh, man.
I think
anyway, moving on.
Well, let's see what I've got. Simon's been up to this week. Oh dear. See if I'm
drinking coffee, going to markets.
Yeah, you're seeing it. Right, I'll show you mine. My week. Mr. Luke were asking, so I'm not as good as Luke, but I thought I'd give it a go.
What hand you out your bum with you? Go on, what hand you out your bum with? 10-4. 10-4, good buddy, eyeball. This is Birdie's boy, your coffee, over.
Stay up, guys. Simon's week, because Luke's off this week, so it's a Monday, and we're down at the Costa having my gingerbread latte. Also, I'm on Mr Nevans Mystery Juice, which is a mocha, white chocolate and tobacco RY4 e-liquid. So cheers for that, Mr Nevans. On the Oxford Vative mod with the Vape Destiny RTA. What a cracking combination. So I'll catch you during the week. Take care for now. Bye for now. Hey up guys, down at Tone Bargains. I'm looking at the beer section. Look at that Peaky Blinders Black IPA at £1.39. Cracking bargain that, guys. And if we come down here, we've got one here from Micro Brewery, an Easter cream egg chocolate stout at £1.59. I think we'll take one of them for this Saturday. So let's see what else there is, guys. Here we have some Micro Brew Hazy IPA, £1.29. Cracking bargain that, guys. Now just move on a bit, we've got Hobbies, that's at £1.29. Let's go down here, we've got Micro Brewery Mango Pale Ale number 5, and that is at £1.49. Then if we go on, we've got some Peaky Blinders Lager, Saddlers, 99p 8 octane, and then we've got Shelby Ale, one of my favourites, £1.59. I think that's it, guys. Oh, hang on, I've seen another one up here. Look at these, £1.29. And then here we go, guys. Tom's Tiki Ale, brewed with mango and pineapple. Sangatut Brewery Co. That's from America. That's $2.59. Should be $5.29. What another cracking bargains down at Home Bargains. Right, guys. Catch you all later. Is that it? Hey, that's it. I'm done.
Hey!
So here we go, guys.
It's so long to realise Simon doesn't pronounce H.
I know. Hey, that's right. That because my tooth's missing. So this one here, which looks, what does that look like
I don't
to
think you
you?
need a tooth to say H, do you?
What does that remind you of, guys? What
More
does
like,
that look
more
like?
like more a Simon
If
Cowell
it
than
was
Simon
TH,
Cowell.
I'd understand, but
So yes, own bargains, guys. Cracking bargains. Oh, and I did go to.
hippopotamus.
Oh, I forgot to put it in. I did go to IKEA. Got some meatballs as well, Swedish meatballs.
You can't go to IKEA.
And he took them all. Ooh.
I love own bargains. So that's for Mr. Intense because he likes his beers. Oh, did you pick one up, Ian?
Henry.
Oh, nice one, buddy. Yes, cracking bargain, M159.
I got one and all.
Oh, you got one and all. So
While you were scouting those shelves, I saw some better bargains than the ones that you pulled out.
yeah, there was
bargains.
somebody put that in green room, some lagers and that. I know. I'm sorry. I'm nose blind. I just go for stouts
Yeah,
and.
you just went for the shit-looking ones like fucking chocolate stout. What the cock?
It doesn't actually taste like chocolate.
I would not buy a beer called Cheeky Choco. Jesus Christ.
Hippo. Henry.
What's that shop? Chris Dawes says it's out of stock in my beer machine.
Oh,
is it nice?
Yeah, it's nice. I've got a bottle it back. Yeah, it's very nice. That.
I mean, I'm presuming that that Peaky Blinder beer has got fuck all to do with Peaky Blinders. It's just that they've completely stolen the name. So my question is, why has Peaky Blinders not got their name copyrighted?
No, that one's an official one, I'm sure.
That's a good shout, that, because it was Sadler's Brewery, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Where's he gone?
Can you imagine
where's the horse gone? The
Peaky
horse.
Blinders' name was copyrighted. How much would it cost you to make a beer called Peaky Blinders?
Where is the horse gone?
Sell it for £1.
Exactly.
Hidden. He's hidden.
Yeah, I smell some kind of bullshit going on here.
Yeah, I'm
Has it-
farting again here.
Has it got any kind of copyright next to the name Peaky Blinders?
It's good.
No. So it's not
It's
copyrighted.
good. It's good.
How is Peaky Blinders not a copyrighted name?
Absolute
It can't
outrage.
be. It can't be a copyrighted name because the Peaky Blinders were actually a gang. So it can't be a copyrighted name.
It's Sadler's, though, that one. Look, that is Sadler's.
Yeah, I've got the other one.
It's good.
So yeah, you can't copyright the name because it was invented 100 years ago.
Oh, nice one, Chris.
Somebody would come forward and say, well, they won't because they're fucking dead now, probably. But you know, somebody, my granddad invented the name Peaky Blinders. You can't use that.
You're not going to make much money when they're getting sold for £1 each.
Not really.
What's they can get out 4p a can?
Yeah.
So on that premise, you could bring out a Peaky Blinders set.
Word of the day. Word of the day. Premise.
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 Ian Thomas likes his beers, and
Premise.
Feaksons have a collaboration with
Yes,
Peaky
we-
Blinders. Collaboration.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's a big brewery, aren't they?
On the hour. Every
Hey,
hour.
Free Paper. Good evening. Fucking time to call this. I'm half caught already, for fuck's sake.
Been to Arrods.
Alan back.
It was really heavy.
No, Phil. Peaky
Henry
Blinders.
Ford. Sorry. What?
Peaky Blinders last Sunday. What did you think?
Fantastic. Love it. I love every
Brilliant.
single one of them. I
Fantastic.
love them. There's
been a
people
bit of
moaning
feeling.
about this series, isn't there?
The problem is that people who've watched the entire thing from start to finish, most of them were just in love with the gang wars, which it's moved on from that. So it's bigger now. It's politics.
They've sort of gone back home a little bit as well, haven't they? Which I like.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, like I said last week, they're bringing bringing it all into one season. They're doing it right. I think they're doing it right.
Yeah, I do. And I didn't expect what happened as well, to be fair.
I stopped watching when what's his name? Solomon came back.
Oh, Alfie.
Well, he did only shoot the face.
Yeah. He only shot him in the face.
You can't survive that. I mean, fuck.
Walk that off. You're fine. Just walk it off.
To be fair, stranger things have happened or have happened.
It's just a scratch. He is fucked up and blind in one eye, to be fair.
Yeah. And Mr. Pugs, you watched a new series. Well, I think it's an old series, Taboo, with Tom Hardy in, which you must have missed the first time round.
Phil, you need to fucking do it, mate.
I've downloaded it. It's ready.
Fantastic.
I'm just finishing Band of Brothers.
Right. What? Yeah. Wow.
That's all.
No, second time round. Second
I
time
was
round.
going to say, old school. Band of Brothers is
Once I'm
brilliant.
into something, I'm into it again. And I fucking love Band of Brothers. I am gay for it all day long.
Yeah. But Taboo is...
It's a crazy show.
I don't know what happened there. I watched it the first time round. Like I said, I don't know what happened, but I was a bit like...
How many did you get? It's a slight bit of confusion and slow burn.
I didn't give it enough time. I got 2 in and went, I don't know.
If you're 4 to 5 episodes in, you're in.
Okay. I think I only got about 2 or 3 in and went, I don't know.
Well, it's like everything that you like. If you like watching him doing all the characters that he does, everything you like about him in one fucking show.
Mr. Scott Wood, the legend.
I've got my wife to watch it.
I actually don't rate Tom Hardy as much as everyone else does. I think he's all right. I'm not having a go at him.
But there is one specific character that he does better than anybody else, and it is the psychopathic nutter.
Yeah,
he's really good at that. The enigmatic, slightly mysterious psychopath.
I didn't like the craze that he did, actually. I didn't enjoy it.
Oh, come on, he was good at that.
Yeah. Bronson.
Yes, Bronson was fucking magical.
I got my wife to watch it. I was like, "You can watch it because he gets his knob out. You'll watch it with me." And
funny enough, I didn't watch it for that, Sloane. But
that's how I got my wife to watch it.
The worst films that I've seen him in is Venom.
Got my fucking body armor on.
Warrior, fucking amazing film, Warrior.
Oh yeah,
he's good in Rock and Roller as well.
He is good in that. Yeah,
I did like that when he had that Bronson. It was good. You know when he had that prison guard.
Quickly!
And they go. He goes to him. He goes, "What do you want, Charlie?" And he goes, "What have you got?" I thought that was brilliant. Oh, Andy Love.
So, what's that film? What's that film? Is just a sequel to it. What do you call it? That futuristic one where it turns into something. What's that?
Venom.
Shit about that. Shit.
I'm glad someone said that about Venom because loads of my mates are like, "Oh, Venom, it was shit."
Oh, it turned into a fucking comedy.
It was poo.
It was never. Venom's fucking brutal. It's not what it is. It's not what it is.
I have to agree. I think he's right. Good.
I'm glad that you agree. Good.
Right. I think we'll ask Sloane and Niall some questions. If that's all right.
Whatever you want, mate.
If you could choose any juice. Oh, no, we've done that one. Danny, I'm sorry. I love you, really.
We'll kick off with Sloane and then pass it over to Niall. So, Sloane, favourite colour?
Green.
Niall?
Purple.
Yeah.
Good colours. They get nods and respect from us.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've just had a little interruption here. So, guess who's back?
Nevans.
Whoa.
On a scale of how pissed are you?
I'm not. I'm fine.
Did you drive?
No, my mum drove.
So why aren't you pissed? What's wrong with you?
It's one of them, innit? It's one of them where just couldn't.
That's sick, that, isn't it? You drive, you old bint.
Hi, Steph.
God.
Hey, Steph. Steph, you're looking good. I love.
Yeah. Steph, are you pissed?
Yeah.
She is, I can tell by her face. Steph's not. Nevans isn't though. Nevans, you've not took advantage of somebody else driving. I'm ashamed of you.
You are?
If you've not took advantage of somebody else driving, I'm ashamed of you.
I tried my best.
Well, clearly not. Clearly not. Well, you better fucking crack on, aren't you?
What, Mr. Nev, what were the record for the first dance?
The what?
What was the first dance record?
Oh, what song? Oh, some, I don't know, some random shit.
Yeah, it was a country thing.
Steph got it. Look at her. There's no reason more.
I haven't done anywhere really. I just put my suit on and come on. Fucking 2 hours later.
I like Nebs in a suit. I think we should have Nebs on in a suit every week.
Yes, please.
He looks sexy in a suit, doesn't he?
Oh,
Yes, please.
You've been snogging me head off all fucking night.
No, I haven't.
They've had about like 6 shags while they were there.
Yeah, well, they blocked the toilets off one, so about 5.
Aaron, what am I going to say then? Mr. Nevans, we've got Sloane, the Clout Cartel. I don't know if you two guys are me.
Yeah, I know Sloane.
And then we've got Danny's boss, Niall.
Is he Danny's boss, is he?
Yes.
Phil's here.
Phil's here. Oh, get around to you.
Hey, Niall, introduce him to some girls, like, fucking get him sorted.
Do you know what I mean?
He can't even something, mate. I swear I try.
Oh, boys.
Yeah, you can only do so much, mate. Honestly. I
know.
Oh man.
Mr. Neff cleans up well.
Doesn't he?
I do, yeah.
Dav's getting some love in the chat.
Oh yes, he looks like a Celsius snooker player.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Snooker Oh Jesus!
That's the thing, you know. I do these shows every week. So when I fucking turn up with me Phil hair on, I'm like, hey, where's me Phil hair? What's happened to me Phil hair?
Hey!
Someone dropped me Phil hair.
He wouldn't start the show before, would he? I want my Phil hair.
I think the dog's had Phil hair.
Right, well, right. We're going to crack on with questions for the two guests then. Mr. Nev?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, go on then. Right, Sloane. Tea or coffee?
Coffee.
Oh, come right in the right moment.
Yeah, you did.
Or coffee. Say or...
Niall?
Coffee.
Coffee. Beer or lager?
You for coffee?
Neither.
Well, neither. Obviously.
Oh, neither. Yeah.
We don't want Sloane to take us.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want a community strike?
Niall? Neither. No, God,
Oh,
man.
brilliant.
Scratch that one off.
Margarine. Butter.
Mouth to lung or direct to lung?
Direct lung.
Direct lung.
Right. Favorite food?
Curry.
Jacket potato.
Typical British answer.
Beans on toast. Niall, favorite food?
Jacket potato.
Jacket potato. So, Danny, that's what you have to get. Danny, next on dinner break, get him a jacket potato for his dinner.
Oh, mate.
Oh, mate, I'm looking forward to Monday. Going back to the jacket potato stand.
Oh,
You definitely go back in on Monday.
Oh, wait, aye.
Why aye? All right. Favorite sport? Watching or participating in?
Anything with a motor in it. So car racing, bike racing.
Right.
Anything. I'm not too fussy.
You're a petrol lad. You're a petrol lad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you drive? What's your car?
Oh, going to ask a question for later on. That.
All right. Sorry?
Go
Come on, boil it. Fucking hell.
Niall,
back at school.
Niall, favourite sport?
My belly tells me I don't watch sport or do sport.
Oh, there you go.
I tell you what, though, you do a cracking fucking top knot. Turn your head to the side.
Oh,
You've go on.
you do that.
Taking top knot to a new fucking level there. That's
Hang
some
on.
kind of sci-fi shit going on.
You don't watch sport or do sport?
No, I don't.
Right.
I spend more time riding my bikes and going to work.
Extreme hairdressing.
You're not wrong.
All right, carry on. Right, favourite cartoon character?
Ren, out of Ren and Stimpy.
Nice.
Man after my own heart. Just eats and shits.
Niall?
Quite
Mine's a very
right.
hard one. Favorite cartoon character? I never really watched many cartoons growing up.
Patrick.
What
So it'd probably
as a
be like
kid then? Your favourite one as a kid?
favorite one as a kid. Cat dog.
Oh,
Cat dog.
nice.
You ever heard of cat dog?
I don't actually remember that.
And fire.
Well, the name rings a bell.
It's the same. That it was on the same thing as cow and chicken, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was,
Cat
yeah.
dog. The cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog.
Right, Sloane, favourite. Oh,
Cat
I'm
dog.
showing it. Oh,
Cat dog.
not
Yeah.
like. I haven't seen that one.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
Cat dog. Backwards.
Sloane, favourite film, and give me your top 3 favourite films of all time.
Armageddon.
The original Halloween,
Armageddon.
Dead, and House of a Thousand Corpses.
Nice films.
I end up getting a whole leg tattoo. I've got Captain Spaulding on the back, Michael Myers, Evil Dead.
What you all about that? Oh, okay.
Evil Dead.
Fucking Evil Dead.
Funny that.
Evil Dead, Jesus Christ.
It's funny that because
It's fucking. That's the second one. It's fucking hilarious.
It's weird, that film.
it's funny that because we're talking about films last week, horror films, and Trip Down Memory Lane is all about horror films. So
I love my old horror films.
Yeah.
Niall, top
That's
3
because
films.
the old horror films aren't horror films at all. Not
Well,
even
they're not
proper
anymore.
horror films. I mean, these days they've stepped up a little bit, and some of them are slightly terrifying. But back in the day, horror films were just basically comedies.
Yeah, the old cult horrors were brilliant, like the old Hammer horrors. They're fucking
Yeah.
like Quatermass and the Pit. It's just a giant
Oh,
plastic
I love
box.
them. And Hammer House, I love the
That's
Hammer House.
my thing, that.
Loved them.
Niall, top 3 films.
Top 3 films would be Lord of the Rings. Any Star Wars film and 1966 Batman.
Any Star Wars film, that's an open fucking interpretation.
I love all of them.
Where's Armageddon? Where's the love for Armageddon?
Armageddon.
Controversy.
Big Bruce. Big Bruce.
Brucey. Big Brucey.
So, favourite actor or actress then?
Brucey.
Bruce Willis.
This last week.
Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
Not nowadays, though. Fuck me sideways.
Oh, yeah. He's not Brucey.
I don't know. I'd have to say Arnold Schwarzenegger just because he makes me fucking laugh.
I'll be back. Tell me.
The old Commandos and stuff are just fucking great old films.
80s, early 90s.
Predator, original Predator.
Yeah, or even you can go as far as Stallone in like Cobra and shit. It's such a shit film, but it's just worth watching.
Brilliant.
Cobra.
Commandos.
Watched it the whole day. Cobra.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Friction
You're a
Vapes. You'll
disease.
start.
I'm grateful to Chopper. The funniest line is "You punch like a vegetarian." That is the greatest line in any Schwarzenegger film.
Oh, for me, to be honest, for me, it was Running Man. It was let off some steam when he fucking put that team through him. Fantastic.
Friction Vape says, I like Leonardo DiCaprio.
He's only good in fucking Titanic because he dies.
Oh, I agree.
Wolf of Wall Street's a good film, though. To be fair.
Oh, Mr. Intense, Tango and Cash.
Brilliant film.
Tango and Cash.
Kurt Russell, though. Kurt Russell's another legend.
Oh, Kurt Russell.
Tango and Cash. I mean, fucking Escape from LA.
Niall, who's your favourite actor, actress?
Jack Nicholson.
Oh, Jack Nicholson.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, good.
Just any role he plays, he just takes it to the next level.
Yeah, he does.
Similar to, I mean, look no further than The Shining.
Shining. Come on, yeah.
When you think of Jack Nicholson, you can't not think of The Shining.
Oh, good
Shining
evening.
Nest.
Good evening, Kieran. Another Vape channel. Nice to see you in chat, buddy.
Kieran.
Oh, what's that? Lynn Smith. Night Talks with Stallone. Night Talks.
It's like the expendable films. They're so shit. But if you like the old 80s horror, the old 80s action film, they're actually quite fun just to have on and have a giggle with.
Yeah.
Right. Next question. Favorite band, music band?
Pantera.
Oh.
Classic.
Carry on.
All day long.
Oh.
Niall?
AJR.
Who?
AJR.
I'm lost.
Who are they?
Yeah, have you never heard of them?
No.
They're a little sort of indie thing. There's only 3 of them. There's Adam, Jack, and Ryan. Hence the name AJR. And they just make some weird songs.
That's probably why we've not heard of him.
Oh yeah, that'll tell you I am the very weird person.
Mr. PUG'S, this was the question you asked. First car, Sloane.
Morris 1000.
Hey, classic.
Old crank start at the front. Fucking nearly took my
Really?
fingers off every time I fucking broke down.
Is that
And
like
the old indicators that dropped out the sides.
Oh,
Fucking
really? I
great.
drop indicators on it.
I've still got it.
No.
Yeah. Maroon with red interior, and I called her Priscilla for some unknown reason.
Is it restored? Restored?
No, I need to. It's seized up at the moment. It's been sitting in the garage, Dad's garage for like 7 years. I took it on a run to Brighton, and fucking like the side mirrors dropped off, the rear view mirror dropped off because I was trying to do like 80 on the motorway, just floored it.
Surprisingly, it's not worth very much, unfortunately.
No, we got a Morris Traveller as well.
Yeah.
They're good.
Those roofs, you can roll those things over, it wouldn't even fucking dent.
Yeah. Well, I had a couple of after that, I had a Mini Ritz, and then I went from that to a XJ8 Sovereign. And then
what do you drive now?
I got a dad car because I've got a little 5-month-old, so I end up getting a fucking Kia.
No, oh mate, what? Whoa!
I went from an Audi A4 convertible to a little
I went
Kia.
from a Mitsubishi FTO that was fully kitted out to a Vauxhall Insignia because I've got 2 kids. But I'm not gay. I got 20-inch yellows on it, and it's completely remapped, and it's got a lot of toys in it. So you know, I'm still keeping it real. It's like Millennium Falcon. It looks shit, but it goes like fucking stink.
Yeah, so I end up just getting this Kia because we've got a new little one, and I couldn't really get him in the back of the Audi, so got rid of that.
A Kia? What?
Yeah.
Kia?
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's really bad because when I went and looked at car, the first thing I looked at was boot space, and my mate was like,
"Oh, wow,
what colour was it?" And I was like, "I don't actually know, but it's got a big boot."
Wow. Mine's got boots,
yeah, I'm looking at buying a new car in the next year or 2 just for me.
I've had this car for 10 years. I can't get away from it. I love it.
Yeah, it's all right. It does what it does.
Yeah, exactly. You get attached to cars.
Yeah. I've had so many cars. I had a couple of bikes back in the day. I want to get back on the bikes at some point.
I had a Mexico Mark 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I know exactly. And I bought it for 750 quid and scrapped it.
Oof.
How painful is that? Do you know how much that'd be worth now?
Fucking for a small fortune now.
About 50 or 60 grand at least.
Bloody hell. Right.
So I loved my XJ8 Sovereign. It was just a proper granddad car, but it was such a nice car to drive.
Fuck yeah. I'd love a Jag now. I'd love one.
I had quite a few.
That Morris one, did it have indicators what come out outside at door?
Yep.
He literally said that, so.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
That was my first ever motor I had, and I got it, and I'm only the second name driver on it. When my nan died, a neighbour had it and bought
Still
it
got
brand
it.
new.
Still got it. That's worth restoring just because.
Yeah, it's a beautiful car, so I need to spend the time on it. Yeah,
And there's
so,
no road tax on it.
No, Christ, no.
Over 25 years, a classic car, isn't
I'd
it?
buy quite a lot, I would imagine.
yeah, little white wheels as well. Beautiful little thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was my first car. Sorry.
Phil, are you watching?
Yep. Yep. Oh, okay.
Ian Thomas, yes. Mine was an FT Maybach.
I drive a Mini Cooper S.
Oh.
That was your first car?
No, that's what I drive now.
All right.
And I love it. I
Got
love
the
it.
sport button on it.
You what?
You got the sport button on it.
Yeah.
When you fucking press the button, whoa, you're like, oh yeah.
It's pretty nice. It's mapped, it's lowered. I love it. I love it.
God.
It's economic as well. Brilliant.
Niall, first car.
What drive?
Oh God, you've how many questions here passing on tonight? Don't drink. Don't drive. What else were they?
Don't drink.
Motorbikes, if that counts.
Right, favourite chocolate bar, Mr. Sloane.
It has to be fucking Blue Ribbon. The little chocolate.
What about have you had one of these?
I was going to say something. I'm going to
one
stop.
of them. Oh, one of them.
I've been called that a couple of times though.
Blue Ribbon.
Yeah.
Blue Ribbon. You get them in a 6-pack, can't you?
Yeah.
Blue Ribbon.
Yeah, I
Niall?
have to.
Reese's peanut butter
Go on, Niall.
Reese's peanut butter cups every day.
Oh, Reese's peanut butter cups.
Or
Peanut
do you
butter
know
cups.
what? It's that or a fucking Ripple. I love a
Peanut
Ripple.
butter cups.
Ripples are nice.
Peanut butter cups.
If you want a good Ripple, just slap Dan's belly.
I do. I'll just interrupt here, and I've got a prop. Big D, Danny's favourite bar, and you can get them at home bargains. Is one of them. A Reese. Reese's bread.
Peanut butter cups.
So, home bargains, guys. Right. Next question: Pringles or Doritos?
Doritos.
Pringles.
Doritos.
What flavours? What flavours?
I don't eat those.
No, chili heat wave. Heat wave, sorry. I'll speak properly.
Chili wave. Niall?
Be sour cream and chai.
Oh.
Stop mugging Phil off.
Right, next question. On your bacon sandwich, tomato or brown sauce?
Brown.
I don't eat bacon, but when I did, it was brown sauce.
What kind of bullshit is you don't eat bacon?
What's that?
Are you a vegetarian? You gone vegan?
No, I'm a Muslim.
Fuck you, you're a Muslim.
Swear down.
You are?
No.
Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum.
We can't say out about that. Guys.
Walaikum salam.
I did not see that coming.
Shalom.
Neither did I.
Fair play.
But when I did, it was fucking brown sauce all day.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
You missed the bacon, goodness.
What
You know.
about
See, I eat lamb bacon now, which is it's
Well,
not.
no, don't come at me
But-
with that.
It is, yeah.
you can't cure a hangover with lamb bacon, I'm sorry.
No, you can't.
You can't do
As
that.
Pugs
I
would
don't
say,
get hangovers. So I don't.
out. As Pugs would say, out. Out of here.
Niall, red or brown sauce on your bacon
Brown
sandwich?
all day, every day.
Brown sauce. HP.
Of course. It's not that cheap, crappy own bargains shit.
Hedge.
There is no other brown sauce.
It's not that
Brown
daddy
sauce.
sauce, which sounds a bit ominous when everyone says you got any
Yeah, it
daddy
does, doesn't
sauce.
it?
You're
It does,
like, someone needs to go on a list.
Yeah. Would you like to eat some daddy sauce? No. No.
Comment off. Right, next question. Pizza or burger?
Pizza.
Oh yeah, because yes. So cheese and
Burger
onion, isn't it? Cheese. We've got toppings you can have on it.
I know, it's like, especially where we live, I can get it's all pretty much allowed now, but you're gonna hate me for this. I don't like meat on pizzas.
What's wrong with you?
I know, I told you I'm a fucking weirdo. If I have pizza, it's always obviously cheese. I put sweet corn, green chilies, red chilies, jalapenos.
Nice, still nice.
That's all I have on my pizza, nothing else. And then chili sauce on top.
Got some chicken on it. Got some chicken on it.
Nah, I just if I want chicken, I'll have it separately.
Pepperoni. You must have pepperoni on it.
Nah.
I've got to say, Sloane, you're becoming weird about the minute.
I know. That's why you'll fucking love me. That's why I'm going to disappear off the stream in a minute.
Fuck this shit. No fucking
this cunt,
pepperoni.
So Niall, pizza or burger? And I'll ask you this a bonus question. What's Danny's favourite pizza?
Oh, fucking hell.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Oh.
Are you talking to the dog, Phil?
Who's Phil talking to?
Oh, there we go.
Phil started.
I thought he was talking to Christine.
Yeah.
Girlfriend.
So Niall.
Square
So,
enough.
Niall. Pizza or burger?
Burger. I like a big,
particular one?
greasy burger.
A big, deep,
Mac,
dirty, messy fucking burger.
Yeah. Plenty bacon, plenty sauce.
What's that you doing?
It's a burger pizza.
Oh, burger pizza. We've heard about them. Burger
Burger
pizza.
that you can't pick up. I would eat a burger pizza. I would definitely eat a burger pizza.
This is for you, Pugs. The burger pizza from
I would
Geeky.
absolutely smash that shit.
It's an Angus burger pizza.
I'll
So
smash
it's
it now.
burger
I had to
between
say,
two.
God, sorry, I'm dribbling.
Oh,
I
mate,
think
I'd smash a pizza any time. I could literally wake up and go, oh, pizza.
Yeah, but a pizza for breakfast, 100%.
Yeah, all day long.
So,
100%.
Niall, what's Danny's favourite pizza?
I genuinely don't know.
Oh.
Anything sausage.
Nah. No, I actually I quite like seafood pizza, mate.
Seafood.
But there's the change.
Oh,
Yeah.
Squid.
Right.
shrimp.
Anchovies. Anchovies.
No, I don't like anchovies. Are fucking horrible. I like squid.
Anchovies are fucking horrible, actually.
You like squid, so you watch that hentai stuff.
Nah.
I learned about that tonight. I won't fucking tell you.
Calamari is nice if you cook it right.
Yeah.
Calamari.
Yeah, deep fried.
Nothing worse than very not well cooked calamari. That's fucking nasty. But calamari
I'm gonna have to duck out, boys, because I think Chrissy's gonna lose her shit in a minute.
Well,
Right.
right.
Yeah, the kids are
Gonna
going.
go get tucked into bed anyway.
They're just
yes.
fucking up. Well, yeah, I
You've
have
got 5
to.
minutes. You've got 5 minutes.
Bath Bitty in a bedtime story, innit?
Deal with it.
And he's losing an hour's beauty sleep tonight.
No, honestly. Anyway, look,
Right.
Sloane, I'm going to message you, mate.
Yeah, drop us a message and I'll sort you out.
Thank you.
No worries, mate.
If you do go out of business, it is absolutely
Fatal
my fault.
error.
I won't know you
error.
worry.
Don't do it.
yeah, don't deal with me. Don't deal with me. But yeah. Anyway, look, lovely
nice
to meet
to
you,
meet you.
Niall. Lovely to meet you, Sloane. Ian, pleasure as always. Nebs, Pug, Sire, Danny, lovely.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
It's just horrible, that is, isn't
I'm not
it?
a bundle deal. I'm not a sandwich deal. You can't bundle me in.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I feel that.
Stefan
I
Nebs,
felt
then.
that.
Sorry.
You're going to be an individual.
I felt exactly the same then. I felt like I was just a fucking word on a sentence.
Yeah, usual.
I need more.
If I could describe Pugs, it would be with a toothpaste. Nebs would be a fragrance. I don't know what to do here.
Right, mate. What about Danny and me then?
You like
Choose those words carefully.
You like little brother and big brother.
Yeah, you fucking up. I'll just fuck off.
There's no need for that, is there? Oh.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed in you, Phil. I've got to be telling you.
You got toothpaste.
I know. Why the fuck did I get toothpaste? What's that even mean?
Fresh.
What does it even mean?
They're
He likes having you in his mouth.
Fresh.
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm going. Love you.
See you later,
I'm
mate.
Bye.
The hosts are nice, aren't they? Fucking hosts.
Hey,
Whatever. Bye. See you.
right, right.
Bye.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
I'm gonna pop him off then.
Oh, fucking God, you do. Jesus Christ.
Oh dear me. Right. Well.
It was nerves anyway.
Netflix or Amazon Prime?
No one says Amazon.
Neither.
Oh, you haven't got neither.
I don't watch too much TV, if any. I don't get fucking time to watch TV. I am non-stop. So if I do, you're gonna take the piss. I watch the news because for weather.
Oh dear me. Oh right.
Yeah, you kind of had me a little bit with the car shit, but then you said you had a Kia.
See, that's you either love me or you hate me. I'm in the middle.
Everything else from then on has just been wow.
Right. What did Niall say?
Netflix.
Now, what's your favourite series at the moment? What are you watching?
The Last Kingdom.
Oh, Last Kingdom. Yes.
Is that?
I think it's
Because the hair.
and then season 5 on top as well.
He's got the hair for it.
Yes. Cats or dogs? Are you a cat or a dog? Dogs. Dogs. Right.
If you want to see something freaky, this is how much I love dogs. Literally next to me.
Literally. Oh no! Don't say their ashes.
A pot of my dog's ashes.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I've still got.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was originally going to get some of the ashes put in ink and get a tattoo, but I haven't got around to doing that. But I keep one next to me, one in my car, and one in my work bag.
Wow.
Well, I'm thinking of doing something with resin because I do a lot of resin stuff.
Oh,
so
okay.
I don't know what to do yet. I've buried most of her ashes underneath. I've got a cherry tree in the back garden, so most of the dog's ashes are underneath that. With the thought that the ashes go up into the tree and you've got the tree. It's all very hippie-ish. You know what I mean? I like that kind of stuff. But I've told my wife that when I die, I want a cardboard coffin under a tree. So that's going to cost her a fucking fortune. So good luck with that. But I've got a bit of the dog's ashes left, so I think I'm going to do something. I don't know what to do though. I don't know what.
Yeah, I've kept hold of him to do something, but I'm not too sure.
A bit left.
Yeah, I've got a bit left. Yeah,
a bit left from all the other activities you've been doing with it. I've got a little bit
dog's ashes.
Yeah.
Well, I've snorted most of them.
Got a little bit left. Saving that for a rainy weekend.
I've got a cheeky line left, so that's about it.
There's never a cheeky line left.
Right. Next question: Marmite or peanut butter or neither?
Peanut butter, mate, all day.
Neither. It just goes so well with bacon.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it, Sloane? Doesn't it?
All day.
You're fooling fucking no one.
What did Niall say?
Both. I love them both.
I love them both.
Once you've had bacon, you can't turn your back on it. You just can't.
Next question: Aldi or Lidl? Other supermarkets are available.
Tesco.
Fucking Asda, because it's the closest.
No, but all right.
I'm not going to disagree with that. My wife works for Asda, so I will say yes, absolutely.
You don't get sheep bacon from fucking Lidl.
You don't.
Dear. You can get lamb bacon from Asda, though.
Can you? Can you?
Yeah.
Can you?
Hey up, Mark. How you doing, brother?
It's called Macon, though.
I've not seen that, and I go in Asda every weekend. Called bullshit on that. How black is this fucking?
You don't look in them areas. They don't put. They don't put
Oh, I won't put mine.
What's that?
What's the betting? What's the betting? This looks exactly the same in the toilet tomorrow morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a bit more lumpy.
I'll give you evens.
hang on, I'm on
Nutty.
track. Cod or haddock?
Cod.
That's
Cod.
haddock.
That's haddock.
That's haddock.
That's haddock.
Haddock.
Is it the same?
Captain Haddock.
Not haddock.
Favourite UK seaside resort?
Whitby.
Whitby. Yes, I'll go along with that.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Great to go down.
You're going to say, you say Bournemouth. Bournemouth, not Bournemouth.
What's down your end?
Fucking the only place I've been with the sea is fucking
Margate.
Hastings, and that was a shithole.
Where?
Hastings.
I was trying to have a nice little walk on the beach, and there's a load of people injecting on the beach. Lovely day for an inject. See you later. So, literally, I'm not even joking. By the pier, they're all sitting there fucking. Oh, mate, it's a shithole. And then I got barked at by a woman. So it was a kind of an interesting place.
Yeah, but you not go to whereabouts you live? Where you are? Where are you?
Well, then I was south of the river. I was more like Lewisham way, but at the moment I'm fucking living Luton.
Right.
Near
Yeah, but you got so many nice beach areas down there.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't go to them.
I take the missus a lot. She does all this national trust stuff, so I generally end up having to mooch around old manor houses and shit.
Right. You sound like you love it.
Danny, nice is that? Have you tried yours up yet?
It's not. It doesn't enthuse me. It doesn't taste like chocolate and vanilla.
What doesn't?
Tastes like bacon.
What doesn't?
That one.
That should taste like bacon. You fucking miss bacon, you do. I fucking know you do.
when you don't eat it for so long, you don't miss it, and it doesn't get cooked anywhere around me.
I miss bacon after 5 days. I only eat bacon. I have bacon on a Sunday morning. When it comes to Friday, I'm thinking, oh, it's nearly Sunday.
Oh, Mr.
Can't wait for some bacon.
Mr. Intense. What's that? Langland is nice. I saw my first couple of sunbathers as a teenager. Yeah.
Has he spelled England wrong? Where's
Langland? I've said that one. Lynn, can you translate? Where's that?
Cheers, Lynn. Cheers.
Right. Have you any other hobbies?
That's hobbies.
Hobbies.
What other hobbies?
Hobbies.
I don't really get time to do much anymore.
Sideways.
Coil building.
That did start as a hobby, but then it became this whole thing. So probably just not really much other hobbies.
Your hobby is being weird with bacon.
Oh, the gower.
You do really well, by the way.
I don't generally keep hobbies. I have things I want to do, and then I just do them. So like, I'm just going to start making. I want to make like stab wood epoxy tables. Been watching them on. So the missus wanted to do scented candles, so I've just done a big batch for her, and then I have little ideas that I want to do, and then I just do them, and then I move on to something else.
You're a very creative person, obviously. Apart from when it comes to making bacon sandwiches.
I still reckon now I can probably make a cracking bacon sandwich. But what I used to do with the bacon is I put a bit of maple syrup on it as it's cooking.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Yeah, there goes all crispy and lovely.
See? That's talent that you're wasting away.
Right, pass on to Niall. Any other hobbies?
Ride motorbikes and gaming.
Giving Danny shit.
Yeah, I'm that. Yeah.
That's not a hobby. That's a lifestyle.
Now then, I'll ask this question. Now, Scott Wood is the only person to come up with this. Have you got any hidden talents?
That's hidden talent.
I knew Bugs was going to say that.
Hidden talents.
Well, there is one that's kind of interesting, but I stopped doing it years ago. I used to be the ballroom world champion when I was 16. Ballroom dancing.
Oh, what?
When I was 16.
What? Ballroom dancing.
And And I used to be a sponsor skateboarder as well for Deaf Skateboarders.
You're a fucking enigma to me. You're an enigma to me.
Yeah.
Well,
So yeah, I was a sponsor skateboarder for like 5 years for Deaf Skateboards, and then also I won the World Ballroom Dancing Champion when I was 16.
Muslim.
Generally, those two don't go together.
No, they don't. And I used to have a mohawk back then as well.
Wow.
So yeah, it's that I stopped doing that fucking donkeys years ago.
That's off to you, mate. That's off to you.
Niall, any hidden talents? No.
Give me Danny shit.
Like I say, that's a lifestyle, not a hobby or a talent. It's easy. Just flow.
I think it's talent. I'd like to think that we're all pretty talented at giving Danny shit, actually.
Yeah.
Right. Next question: Costa or Starbucks?
Costa.
Neither.
Oh.
I've never been to a Costa's or a Starbucks. I just make my own.
You need to sort your life out.
No, mate. Why would I want to spend like fucking £4 or £5 on a fucking coffee? I've got all my own shit here.
No, do you know what? For once, I actually agree with Sloane because if you if you've actually got your own coffee grinder and your coffee machine, you will make better coffee than you get from either of those places.
Yeah, I only drink Skull Crusher coffee.
Oh, Skull. That's
and I will still buy a Costa.
Chris Doyle has that. Is that right?
Yeah, I got him onto that. I used to drink 4 cups of black coffee before I leave the house. Now I have just 1, and I'm sorted. It's
Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee. Oh, I fucking love that shit.
Jamaican Blue Mountain.
Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee beans. Get some and grind them up.
I'll have to get some of that.
Yeah, it's not that shit that gets shot out of a monkey. It's just
that stuff's horrendous.
What do they call that's right expensive, isn't it?
Yeah,
it comes and it actually looks like poo.
Yeah, don't
have
that.
It's just like a really dirty was it the peanut brittle bars?
Yeah, Jamaican Blue Mountain is actually expensive, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I think I pay about 15 quid for 500 grams, which
this
is
probably
not
cost
too bad.
about 25.
Yeah.
Well,
if it's good shit, you don't mind.
Well, as soon as you taste it, you're like, oh, all right, fair enough.
No, I've got some Black Rifle coffee coming from America, which is it's made by all these veterans from the Vietnam War, and it's like a really strong.
Do they eat the beans and then shit them out and then send them to you?
Probably. Probably. But see, I only drink coffee black. I don't do milk, don't do sugar, don't do any of this fancy shit. Right. Just black with a little bit of cold water.
American style.
Yeah.
Right. Favorite cereal. Breakfast cereal.
Wheatos.
Oh, Wheatos.
Probably Cookie Crisp.
So I don't think you can beat cornflakes. I just love cornflakes. Cornflakes is classic. Ice cold milk.
See, I don't have a lot of milk. I literally put a tiny bit of milk at the bottom.
No, I don't have loads. It's got to be below the surface.
Sloane's the kind of one that fills the bowl with milk and then puts the cereal in, isn't he?
Afternoon, Tam Vape. So is it afternoon where you are, Tam Vapes?
Evening, Tam. Oh, it's lovely.
Good
I don't know. Anyway.
Danny, what's your favourite cereals?
No, I like Cookie Crisp as well, but there was one that I used to love eating as a kid. It was the Crave stuff, like pillows and stuff, the hazelnut chocolate.
Oh, with filled inside, yeah.
That's what I like.
See, as a kid, it was always Cocoa Pops because they had the best fucking prizes in them.
Oh, yes. But you were on about that before, and they couldn't do that because in case you swallowed them, health and safety.
Well, the kid needs to have issues if he's fucking cereal, but it's a plastic bag. You know what I mean? It's like when they say don't put a plastic bag in your head. That's pretty fucking obvious. Or like the silica stuff. It looks like he's just finished.
No, never. You haven't been up for a quickie, have you? All right.
What?
All right.
Say again.
No, I'm not saying no.
Say again.
Have you just had a quickie?
Yeah.
Oh, right. We don't right. Oh, dear. Hang on. I've got a lot of sweat on now. We're thinking about that. What about them bloody charms, which you can get now? They're made in America, but they're about £8 a box.
Yeah, I used to have them when I used to see my family in America. I used to eat Lucky Charms. They were good.
Favourite biscuit?
I mean, I'm vaping marshmallow charms.
Biscuit.
Does that count?
Oh, you've got big breakfast too. Yeah, you've got it in the butter store, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got better liquids in borough than you do in Darlow. Deal with it.
I know.
So, favourite biscuit?
Oh, it has to be a chocolate obnob.
Yeah, I kind of agree on that one.
Not oldies.
Nah.
No,
none of that shit.
Oh,
But a chocolate obnob, I don't like tea. But if I have obnobs, I always dip it in the wife's tea. Always tastes better after it's been dunked.
Well, if you drop it, then it goes to the bottom.
I see it's an art form. Couple of dunks, and then you're good to go. Then you go in for double dunks afterwards as the other half.
Yeah, that's right. You show that bitch who's boss.
What's your favourite era of music? 70s, 80s, 90s, or 90s?
I'd say like mid to late 80s.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll listen to anything.
Oh.
Literally anything.
Well, Niall, what's Danny's favourite music?
Normally nursery rhymes.
Cocoa Melon.
Oh, his favourite one is the wheels on the bus go round and round.
That'd be about right.
That one there.
Electric Six. Electric Six. Which one? Which one?
Wouldn't be gay bar, would it?
That's the one, mate.
So I still think Danny asked his mum for a tubby hug.
No.
What did Niall say? Music era?
Any.
Oh, that's right. Pugs, ask Mr. Nevans, where's he been?
What do you mean?
Look at his shirt.
Where have you been?
Quick shag.
Already? I've been literally 10 seconds.
Yeah,
You've had a
that's all it takes.
Christ, I'm really not.
I've got it down. It's an app. It's an app.
That's got dressing going on. Fucking hell. You work quickly, you do.
Yeah. It's an app. It's an app.
Got some jerk sauce, KP nuts.
That's what's just happened to me. That's what I just done.
You know why? Just that.
Oh, right. Next question. Can any of you speak a foreign language besides Scottish or Newcastle or whatever you call it? What do you call it, Danny, up your neck of woods?
One speaks
Geordie.
Geordie.
Come
on,
no,
Sloane,
I'm learning languages at the moment.
Oh, yes. Well, we might know what that'll be, yes.
Sarcasm.
What are you learning?
Bengali, because my wife's from Bangladesh.
Right.
And her mum only speaks Bengali. But then the thing that I do is I somehow manage to pick up stupid words from different languages that I remember. And that's pretty much it.
Oh, right. Example?
It's like I tried to do German and we went to Germany and this guy shouted Schnitzelflugen and I just remembered it. I went to France and this guy turned around in this really weird accent and went petit de ploup fromage. I don't know what it means. And it just made me laugh and I remember it. And in Bengali, Fanny is water.
Oh, really? So
I remember that one straight away.
What, Fanny what then? Fanny Fanny?
Fanny. So that's the sort of like if you want to talk about language, I know stupid things in languages, but I can't speak a foreign language.
Right. Niall, what about you? Can you speak foreign language?
No.
Can you and Danny have a conversation in your Geordie?
It's English.
I know it's English, but why man and all that crap.
It were damp on lake.
All that crap.
Daddy with his big flabby sugar nips.
This what?
His big flabby sugar nips.
He calls us sugar nips.
Sugar nips.
Why?
Why?
I haven't got a clue.
Are they sweet?
Oh, it's not the only thing I call him. I call him any name under the sun.
I know.
Gets him going.
Oh, Mike's in the house. Good evening, Serendipity Mike. How are you doing?
Evening, Mike.
Evening,
Hey, Mike.
Mate,
There you go.
I'm running out, Mike. I'm running out. Come on.
Phil's left us early tonight because he's going to miss an hour's beauty sleep. So
Bath bit your bed, more like.
Right, nearly. Oh, what do you call a tea cake, Sloane?
What do you mean?
Tea cake.
Hang on. It's a long running joke. A tea cake.
Ah,
It's a bath. Tell him it's a bath.
Yeah, it's a chip butty.
Yes,
It looks
chip
like
butter.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's chip balm, actually.
Butty.
it's a bap.
I beg to
It's a
differ.
bap. It's a bap.
It's a butty.
What about one of these? One of these currant tea cake? That's what I like.
There's tea cakes.
You got a tea cake, chocolate tea cake, and a bit of cake in a brew.
What?
What? Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's a bread roll.
Yeah, there's nothing fucking cakey about a bread roll. It can't be a bread cake.
It's a bap.
Balm cake. Balm cake.
So
It's a
with
leg pudding.
your French knowledge, what about these then? Which one did you say early on?
Flute baguette.
Flute.
You would pick up on the flute, wouldn't you?
Right, off with that. Right, last question. Favorite sausage? Oh, you won't eat them now, will you? Jesus Christ.
Well, I used to love a good fucking Richmond sausage, like Cumberland sausage was always
Oh,
good.
come on. Richmond sausages taste like nothing.
Or the old, I think the last sausage I had was from that Ginger Pig, and it was like a fucking rosemary and thyme
Nice.
posh sausage. That was pretty good.
What do you have now?
Beef
I-
and sausages.
if
Yeah,
I-
beef. Yeah, beef.
I did buy it, and this is going to be fucking. This is going to make me sound proper fucking weird. But Linda McCartney do a rosemary meat-free sausage. That's all right.
All
Put
right.
enough brown sauce on it, and you don't generally taste the difference.
Yeah, why don't you just eat beef sausages?
Yeah, you want to take sausage, though, don't you? You don't want to eat something random and then go put enough sauce on it. It'll taste like sausage.
Corn. Oh, Sloane, do you have corn then? Corn.
No, you can. I can buy halal sausages. I generally don't. The missus eats like they do chicken sausages. So they just look like fucking frankfurters. I'm not overly keen on them.
No, chicken sausages are not nice.
No, you can't put a chicken in a sausage.
What,
No,
what,
beef
does,
and tomato sausages are nice.
what does she say to you when you're eating all this weird shit?
She eats it as well.
Oh, God, there's no hope. So like you come on, like, what you fancy tonight? A bit of bacon. Doing a bit of bacon tonight. Like, oh yeah, love that bacon.
Well, the thing is, she's never touched pork, so she wouldn't know what bacon tastes like. So to her,
Try it.
Mr. Nevs, a number, please.
12.
Private chat. Right, write it down. Oh, penny wicking.
I don't know what you'd have done without me tonight, Simon, doing them numbers.
Yeah, well, that's why I've had to wait for you coming in.
You'd have been fucked. You'd have been fucked.
So, Yorkshireman's handshake time, guys. So, I won't show you the rules. Over 18 and all that. UK only. I'll just...
Savage Simon 62 presents the Yorkshireman's handshake. Sponsored by Big D Vape. Visit Big D Vape, Holmesburg and Slough. Stay classy, Vape Premium.
And it's slave weight, not slowet, slave weight. And it's a balm, not a tea cake.
Slow it. Slow it.
Slave weight. Slave weight.
Slow it. So today, I was meaning to go up to Danny's to get a new Yorkshireman's handshake prizes. So I'm down to the last few bottles, guys. So they're all 50 ml. So we've got a Fantasy Mango, 50 ml, a Myth, Lemon and Lime, 50 ml, and a VPR Soft Mints up for grabs. So, Mr. Nevans, what's the numbers between?
It's between 150 and 300.
So put your numbers in now, please, chat.
Oh, taking
Right,
a while.
first one gone in.
Not even close. Fucking hell.
Where's Joe?
Where's Joe?
She's in bed.
Oh, is she coming down?
Can be asked. Can be asked.
No, she's got both kids in bed with her.
Oh,
So
okay.
she's stuck in there. They're both awake. I don't think she'll be in tonight.
Yeah.
All right, no problems.
What are you going to do when you go to bed?
Guys, the numbers are between 150 and 300.
Bit confused, to be honest.
You'll
No,
have to do
just
it.
stay up all night.
Do
I'll
it.
find somebody else. I'll find somebody else who's doing a stream. I'll stay until tomorrow.
Yeah, just do what she does and fuck the cat.
I could fuck the cat. It's a fake cat, to be fair.
Get a paw.
She fucking loves that cat.
An ass full of paw.
Yeah. I'm going to fuck the cat and eat some bacon just because of Sloane. Just
make up your own fucking thingy and call it Pugslism.
I like it. I like it. I don't like religions generally, but unless it was mine. If it was mine, I'd probably like it.
I'll join it. I'll join your crew.
All right. Me neither.
Oh, closey, closey.
Closey, closey. Lynn Smith went, "Oi, oi, 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 I don't remember seeing any bucket sprays that apart from the ones that are in the garden. A bucket and a spade.
There was 2 buckets. Two buckets.
As we open the shed, nothing's been lodged away anywhere.
Yeah, that's it going in.
Come on, guys, come on. Oh, that was another close one, and all. Oh, another, no, nearly.
Aaron, have you been?
Sam M.
Whoa, stop at Wallace's. Sam M.
No,
Wait. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Simon's spinning wheel.
The double pack of Macon.
Does he want it? Does he want it?
Sam M, do you want it?
Do you want it?
You want it? You want it?
Want it?
Want it? Damn tootin', I want it.
Do you want it, sir?
Damn tootin', I want it. So get in touch with me, Sam M, and I'll get them sent off next week, all being well. Right. Well done. Right, I need a pee break. I'm sorry.
What did he win? He didn't actually say what he won.
Yeah, he did. You weren't here.
It literally showed it so many times.
Showed them Fantasy Mango, a Myth, I forget what that one was, Lemon and Lime, and a VP Soft Mints.
Okay.
Remember that advert for Soft Mints? What do you call it? Soft Mints. Mr. Summit. No.
Mr. Soft.
Mr. Soft. Yeah, I'm just going
Don't
to
say it again. It's like 5 times now. Mr. Soft.
And right.
Well, lads, I've got to love you, leave you. The clocks are going forward, and I realise I've got my stream in 5 minutes.
Oh shit! Right,
I didn't realise the time.
Right,
But-
Sloane, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on, buddy.
Thank you for having me, guys. You guys have been amazing, and love the banter. It's good fun. Keep doing what you're doing. And Steam Bugs. Birdie sending something over for me and something for you that I've got to then send on to you. So I'll give you a shout. All right, lads. And ladies, have a nice day. See
Before
later.
you go,
Stay
Sloane,
safe.
can you say happy birthday to somebody on this panel?
Happy birthday to someone. Oh, little Danny. Oh,
Oh,
happy birthday
Not yet, not
to you. Did you ask for
Not
the
yet.
Smurfs
Not
today?
All right.
All right. But look, have a great birthday. Thank you for having me, guys, and
I will.
stay safe and be happy.
It was a pleasure to meet you, mate.
Cheers, Sloane.
See you later.
It's been an absolute pleasure, buddy. Hey, what
Nice
a nice guy. What a nice guy.
Yeah, I like him.
Like him.
I
Weird
don't
as
like
fuck.
him.
I like him. I can't believe he doesn't like him.
I don't.
Right,
No,
I need a pee break, so can you guys talk between yourselves?
No.
You can.
Who you fucking? Oh my god, he's just gone. Jesus.
Man. I have to be on Sloane's show.
Sloane got his own show.
No,
Yeah.
it's across the pond. I'm a spanner there, so I have to keep things. No, it's fine. I'll stay.
Go on, Ian. Take it away.
Okay. Next question.
You're going to leave us to go on Sloane's show?
No.
Right. Niall, what's your favourite colour? Pink or blue?
Turquoise.
Good choice. No, right, Danny.
Yeah.
What's your favourite penis, big or small?
Big enough so you can sit on a 4-pinter and it disappears.
Danny, what's your favourite Niall? Niall or Niall?
The one that rips him every day.
It's like
It's Niall. It's so Niall.
Oh my god, like so totally.
I'm so toast Niall loves.
He's got a foot fetish, like.
Oh, yeah.
Have you, Danny?
He has
Yeah.
got a bit of a hard on for my sister, though, I'll say that.
He's the thirstiest fuck
not
on the
me.
planet. He's got everything fetish.
What is it? The big toe?
Yeah, he likes the big one.
Does he?
Especially when it's not.
No one likes the little one, do they?
Green.
Does anybody like the little toe? I don't think anyone really does, do
No, that's why we stub it so much.
they? Jack, a big fat big toe, Danny.
No.
Look at he's trying to deep throat the can.
What, you wouldn't? Are you saying you wouldn't?
What?
Is that what you think? Are you wouldn't? You wouldn't, or it's just not your thing?
Not me thing at all.
So you would?
So you would.
No.
So you like the little toe?
I don't like any.
Would you take that little piggy to the market?
What?
Would you take that little piggy to the market?
No.
He'd take it
What
to
the fuck?
You take it right up the market, wouldn't you?
Aye.
Where's Simon? Quick.
Do you feel like the middle toe is kind of misused in most conversations? What's your feelings on it?
I feel like you got to fight harder than them toes, Danny.
I feel a middle toe never really stood a chance in this conversation. I've got to be honest with you.
Have you ever got the second toe along, like stuck in your beard?
What the fuck?
Does your chest hair like toes?
Me what? Me chest hair?
Yeah, does it like toes?
Well,
No.
yeah, you tickle his nipples with them.
How do you know? Have you ever asked it?
Yeah.
So what is it about feet then?
Why do you love feet so much? And what is it about the middle toe? You like?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing about them. It's just
What
all the
is it
shit that Niall's come up
Why
with.
do you like them then?
What is
I
it about
don't.
Niall's toe? What is it about Niall's middle toe that you like specifically?
It's long.
Does it just fit perfectly?
Oh, wait.
It's just
Is it just tight nice?
snug.
See, he denies all the toes. You mentioned mine. He's like, out my eye.
No.
You love the toes, Dan. You love them.
Simon's going for the shit.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just doing something.
Yeah, he's rushing back.
He's took us to the loo with him.
What is it about Niall's naked, sweaty body that you like particularly?
Absolutely nothing.
Definitely the flat rolls where you can see the grease coming out.
No, I'm all right.
Oh, gosh.
That's right, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, good. Simon, don't ever leave the show to us, mate. What the fuck are you doing?
Why? What's
We
up?
kept it clean. We kept it clean. We kept it clean.
We nailed it. We just kept it ticking over for a bit, and it was you watch it on the replay. It was completely normal.
We talked about Bible
I don't
verses.
watch replay. What am to play? Something I want to play. Trip down memory lane. It's horror movies. Oh, Sloane's gone. So I've changed the music for this. I don't know if it works. So I'll play Trip down memory lane, guys.
Hold on. Wait. You know what, Danny? You know when you watch One Foot in the Grave, was you expecting something else?
That cunt. What the fuck?
Who's hoping to dig it up?
Beetlejuice. Did you know that woman with eyes and hands?
Pan's Labyrinth.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what was it? I can't remember.
You want?
remember
The
what it
thing. The thing.
Was it?
No, this is no. The thing. Pan's Labyrinth. That will happen. And the thing.
Yeah.
The Fly. Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, Brundlefly.
Brundlefly. Any more?
What happened to the original tune?
Oh, I'll just change it for that. I didn't think it would go with that.
Don't like change.
Yeah.
All right. I'll change it back. Oh, you don't like change? I'm a bit like that. I've done that.
It doesn't feel right.
That stresses me out.
Yeah.
Let's get back on the feet subject.
What subject?
Danny's foot fetish.
Oh,
Danny,
missed that.
Danny's got a thing about Niall's feet.
I haven't even got one.
He does.
Are you sure?
It's to be fair, it's only Niall's feet. It's very specific.
Oh,
I like the fact I've got size 15 feet.
Yeah, he loves those size 15 feet.
Yes, I put the fly on there twice. Yes, I put the image and then the poster for the fly film. I know.
You put Tales of the Cryptors on there twice.
Oh, Tales of, yeah, there were TV series. I know.
No.
War of the Worlds, the original film. You see that?
No, so
American
that's
Werewolf in
the original film, not
London.
the original
Oh, Werewolf in London. Yeah, that was
American,
like.
Oh, the
when I was
scary
a
one.
kid, that was one of the scariest films ever when I was a kid.
American Werewolf?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's nothing.
Oh, we're in that Jennifer, Agatha, that out at Railway Children.
I don't know you're saying names. I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The bird in it, werewolf in a.
I can't remember the bird. I just remember him. I remember him. Mate, who
I just
turns up.
remember it was a scary
ripped up.
movie, American Werewolf in London. After watching it, I was scared of our dog. It's like, is that a werewolf? No.
Well,
he starts.
When he changed into a werewolf in that film, back in the day, that was like.
I'll send it to you on Facebook, Scott.
Oh yeah. The transformation, especially the face,
and his hands,
and his back was growing long, and its claws.
I mean, we haven't seen anything like that up until that point.
Right,
We've been desensitized to all that kind of shit by now, but back then that was awesome.
It was proper scary. He went into that movie house and feasted on that viewer. You know, that was really scary.
Amazing film. Amazing.
Scott, I sent you the link on Facebook. I sent it in Instagram, didn't I? So it might not have worked in there. So I sent it on Facebook, so hopefully you'll get that. Danny.
Yep.
That's it, Ian. Jenny Agatha.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, here it is. There he is. The legend that is Mr. Scott Wood.
Hey!
Evening, guys.
Good evening.
Hi,
Scott.
Hey,
All
Scott.
How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Did you see that Hip Hop Juice video he's done?
Yeah, it was cool.
He's done another. There's two. Have you seen two?
No, I've only seen one, I think.
I'll show you the first one. I think I didn't show this one. There's two.
Wishing I'd be all alone. I got these demons by my side, flying on the chemicals. Guess I'm not the lucky type. Trust me, you don't wanna know.
Good job, John, into here. The Ramesh coil in that.
Yeah, it's cool. Come out nice.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's toes over slippers, isn't it?
Danny has literally just two middle toes.
So,
Perfect.
Scott,
Hip
Hip Hop wants to do a collaboration with you. He'll, instead of you putting him on eBay where you pay a percentage, he'll set you up a website on Hip Hop Juice, because that's what they're doing. That site company set you up a website, right, free of charge, and you won't have to pay for 3 months, and then you have to pay running it, I think, or something. But if you're interested, get in touch with Mr. Hip Hop.
Yeah, cool. I'll get hold of him. I'll send him a message tomorrow.
But he ain't on Instagram, so unless you want me to send, you send. I'm doing it out live now. If you want to send me your mobile number, and I'll WhatsApp it him, then he can WhatsApp you if you're on WhatsApp.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, perfect.
And he can
that'll
talk
work.
to you then. All right.
Yeah,
so,
cool. Yeah,
right,
ideal.
that's it. I just got to sort that out. So, all the best. He loves your work, and he wants to help you progress.
Yeah. Cool. Ideal.
That's nice. Hip-hop.
Yeah,
brilliant.
That's you being paid to do stuff. How do you feel about
that? Yeah, I don't really do that. I don't really do that sort of thing.
But if you can do your hobby, something that you do, like something that you love doing, and you can make money from it, you gotta fucking do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's It's not the pressure side of it because there isn't no pressure on it, but it's just I want every piece to be unique.
Yeah, yeah.
I could go down the garage and make 10 exactly the same, whack them out through the laser, and they'd be what they would be. But I want every bit to be different. That sort of makes it unique.
Where there's the will in the way.
Yeah, but if you had your own website, people could contact you and then send you their design, and then you can do one-offs.
Yeah, cool.
Instead of like you're putting them on eBay, just one deal done.
Yeah.
So it's something to think about anyway.
Definitely. Yeah, I'll definitely speak to him. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
It helps a lot of people in different sides of the industry in the vaping scene, and he's all right. He's Mr. Zaid, Mr. Hip-Hop. So
no, cool. No, he messaged me when I gave the free one away. I said, "Oh, what do you want on it?" And he sent me a copy of his logo, and we talked. And we didn't talk, but via Messenger, we sent a few ideas back and forth, and then got a design. And he said, "Oh, that's perfect." So I made that one, and he said, "Can you do it the other way? So it's like the background's dark and the image is light." And I said, "Yeah, no problem. I'll do that." And I found a bit of oak down the garage and knocked that up and sent both off at the same time. And yeah, he was delighted. Yeah, he loved them. So yeah, yeah.
Happy days.
Cool.
Well,
yeah.
The thing is, you just gotta, what Danny says, you just gotta toe with the flow.
Yeah.
You just gotta put your best foot forward.
Just don't foot around.
Have you got you might be getting a voucher for the pedicure for your.
You got to toe the line though. You got to toe the line.
Got to toe the line.
So, what you been up to this week, Scott? And what you're vaping on? Sorry, tonight. And I forgot to ask Mr. Nevans what he's vaping on.
Believer, Arbiter 2, and then some 6 milligram shit.
6 milligram.
Yeah, 6 milligram 50/50 and an Arbiter 2 because I went to a wedding and I didn't want to smoke.
All right.
Cool.
Steph
I've been
Steph was smoking.
What?
This week I've been.
Whoa! I'm gonna make everyone's
Hang
not
on.
speak. What, Steph?
No.
You smoking? You're fucking kidding me.
3 fags. 3 fags, Chad.
You're Nevans' wife, and you fucking smoked.
Yeah.
Too much.
She drank too much. She said.
Oh, I'm not.
I'd like to say I'm not shocked, but I genuinely am.
She let me down. She let you down. She let herself down.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and tell Joe.
So Scott, what were you saying? What have you been up to this week?
I bought a table.
Sorry, picture
in Newquay, oak table that I'm going to cut up for laser food. What am I vaping on? I made another tube, this time in walnut.
Oh, nice.
Nice. The one.
Oh, nice.
Lots of Joe's asleep.
That's the
Joe's
lovely
asleep.
one.
So I'm going to put a bit of lasering on it tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
It's a dot mod underneath it. I've been oiling all night, so yeah, it's come out all right.
You've been oiling all night.
I have, yeah, absolutely. I won't be oiling myself tonight, that's for certain.
Oiling the wood.
And I'm on Carmilla in that.
Nice.
I like that now. I like that now.
You like it now? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit. It was really sweet and really, well, not really sweet, but sweeter than what I normally vape. And now I've got used to it. Yeah, it's a banging juice. It's lovely. It is a lovely juice. Other than that, made a few blank natty stands and bits and bobs. Nothing tearing. Yeah, and that's been my week really.
I forgot to ask you when you were on. Oh, I think it was the first time you were on, and you were on about you went to excuse me that auction and got that vape gear.
Yeah.
Have you still got that? And have you sorted through it? Any
Yeah.
surprises?
I've sorted for it. Well, this was the mod in here is a dot mod Petri V2.
Oh, that were in it. Oh, yeah.
That was in it, so I clad that today. I got gallons of juice, gallons of commercial element stuff and bits and bobs. Loads of coils, which I'm never going to use. Loads of like those old cartomizers.
Oh, yes.
I got about 100 of those. I've got probably 150 coils for a tank, and a tank that I'm never going to use. Yeah.
eBay. Those are the kind of things you need to get. Job lot, eBay, get rid.
Yeah, I mean, I've put well, I got rid of the tobacco juices. Dean and Peter wanted the tobacco, so I got rid of those. And I've sold. There was a little swank mod in there. I put that on Facebook, sold that, and that paid for it. I got 17 quid for the mod, and that paid for everything. So I got gallons and gallons of juice and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, it worked out well.
Danny, is there any coils you can't get hold of? Any coils for something?
No, I actually found coils for that. Other than that, there wasn't really much coils I was looking for. What I can't get a hold of is an fire-free anyway.
Are they just random coils and different ones?
Yeah, there's smock stuff in there. There's Aspire stuff. There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah, tons of it.
So, have you been to any more auctions since?
No, there was a teak table in this week's auction, but I've been so busy today that I didn't get to do it. But it sold for 4 quid, and it was 2-inch thick teak.
No, really?
Yeah, it was rough.
Here's the thing: when you're in this life, everybody wants it, but nobody goes on eBay to buy it. So,
No, that's it. Yeah.
You're in this thing. You're not really in that.
No, I mean I've had 3 Atty stands on eBay at 6 quid starting bid, which is what they cost roughly. When not even had a sniff.
Well, nobody goes on eBay for vaping stuff because they know it's not allowed.
And I can't list it as a tobacco product because I'm not registered as a company.
Yeah, gotta be a
so
business.
like that, that's like 4 or 5 hours work.
It's gorgeous.
6 quid on eBay don't even touch it.
No, you need your own website. You need your own website, and then you need us lot to push it for you.
Yeah, but to be fair, I'm not worried about making money out of it.
You never.
I know that sounds.
I know that, but you need to cover your costs, though, don't you? For your 5-10 pins and your whatever your laser or something breaks down.
Yeah. I mean, I've done some for Dave, the UK Vapist. Have you heard of Dave, UK Vapist?
Big E.
Big E. Yeah, I done
Big E, yeah.
I done an Atty stand for him, and I done a backboard for him, and I said I'll just cover postage, and he sent quite a decent amount of money, and I was like, well, I don't want that. He said just put it towards your next project, just put it, and stuff like that. It doesn't make it worthwhile because it's not being about making worthwhile, but I can buy another plank of wood, or I can buy a table at an auction, cut it down and it don't cost me nothing. So,
the buzz for you is the buzz that you get from giving something away to free to someone who wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
So you can't buy that. You can't buy that.
It's nice to, like, I'll see someone on a stream, this stream, or when I was doing the VC stuff, you see someone that says, "Oh, that looks awesome," and think, "Well, they've been around the stream for a long time. I'll try and get their address."
Yeah.
And you knock something up, and it takes a couple of hours or whatever it takes, and
I understand that. I totally understand that.
Yeah, it works. It works for me. I don't like the pressure of having to make something, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just that
100%.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had some possible news today, which I did speak about some of the guys in the crowd with this morning.
Mm-hmm.
You know, do you remember me talking about the RDA that I designed a couple of years ago, Scott?
Oh yeah,
the Unplug RDA. Well, Pang, Mr. Dovpo, he's not with Dovpo anymore. Panda, as you call him. He messaged me this morning, and it's gone to 3D modeling. My RDA.
Oh, nice.
So he really likes it. I mean, he really likes it. I mean, he's not a manufacturer, and he's a middleman. So he's given me the 3. By the end of next week, he said I'll have the 3D modeling sent to me in a file, and then it'll go to prototype. So at that point, it's like skipped like 10 fucking. There's like 50 steps before an RDA gets to you seeing it on the shelf, and the first step was the fact that he liked it. Brent from Bearded Viking likes it, and it seems to have jumped like 10 steps to the point of prototype.
Yeah,
nice. I like it because it's fucking good.
I'm chuffed for you, mate. I'm chuffed for you.
Yeah. This design hasn't been done before, then, has it? It's like some.
No, I designed a bottom air. It's a true bottom airflow, practically leak-proof RDA 28mm, which hasn't been done. It's never been done. I mean, you got my influence was by the Sherman, because my Sherman RDA has always been one of my best RDAs ever, because it's a proper bottom airflow. The airflow is directly underneath the coil. You got the airflow coil mouth, but obviously when you drip on the coil, it's going to go straight down your airflow and it fucking leaks. They always do. Airflow RDAs always leak. They just do. So I came up with one that doesn't, and they all like it. I mean, I've showed it a few people in the past, but I showed it somebody like when I designed it about 2 or 3 years ago, and the first person tried to steal the design off me, and I just didn't like it. I didn't like the way he was going on about it. It put me off. So
what's the hardest part then? If they can manufacture it, then is that the hardest part?
Well, I wasn't sure. Then the problem for me was whether it was going to be turbulent, because it's kind of complicated. It's not complicated, but it's never been done. It's a little bit weird how the airflow comes in, and no one knows if it's going to be turbulent or not. You don't want turbulence. So, when you're sucking an idea, you don't want turbulence. It can't be noisy. So we don't know if that's going to happen yet, but the 3D rendering will prove whether that's going to work or not.
The
prototype will prove whether that's going to work or not. So until we get one, we don't really know. But the rest of it is up for interpretation, really. The post X, it wasn't a postless design originally. It was a step to the correct way, with the outside posts higher than the inside posts, so that if you know anything about building and rebuildables, it's so that your licks don't get caught in the coil legs when you're building it. It's a big thing. But nowadays, it's all postless. So all that shit, the outside of it, the design of it, it's all open to interpretation. The airflow is the important bit. The rest of it, I can change. So we'll see what ends up. It could be completely different by the end of it. But I've just got this super clean 28mm RDA with a really funky drip tip on it. We've got some good people involved.
Cool.
We've got
Send me a picture of it, Pugs.
Brent from Bearded Viking is kind of taking it on, and he thinks he can do the tips for it, as well as he's a good salesman, he's a good businessman. He's got his own RDA coming out, which we will see at the expo, which looks really nice.
Oh, nice.
And, he knows the business. And Pang from Dovpo is a fucking legend. So they got the right guys on it.
So
we'll see
fingers crossed. What's like the time?
It's my dream to have something out on the market that was mine.
So fingers crossed, everything works out. What's the time frame? 3 months, 4 months, 6 months?
Christ knows. Christ knows. I have no idea.
I don't know how long it takes. I don't know how long it matters.
Well, it's probably, I would imagine it's closer to a year. I would have thought.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, everything's got to be coming into factor. If it's really good, if it's as good as it could be, it could take on things like the Asgard. You know, it's a bit. I've always wanted it to be a 28 or higher mil, and the Asgard has been at the top of that market for fucking 3-4 years now. 30 mil, that is. But it's a side airflow. There's room for improvement.
Yeah.
You know, and the mine's bottom airflow, true bottom airflow, real flavour, bottom airflow. So if it's as good as I think it's going to be, yeah, it could absolutely take on things like that.
Nice one.
Just depends how it's going to market and who's going to make it. We don't know who's going to make it. The next stage after the prototype will be whether somebody will pick it up. You know, that's what Brent's a salesman. He knows the industry. He knows the people. So you got to find someone after that to agree to make it with you.
What is it? Is it like 1,000 minimum units to start with?
It's 1,000 minimum. It's always 1,000 minimum.
Yeah.
So.
Who would you like to make it then? If you could pick any manufacturer.
If you'd have asked me out 3 or 4 years ago, I would have said Dovpo, but not now. And Dovpo don't really deal on 28 mil or higher. It would probably have to go to someone like Vapor's Cloud. I would have thought.
Watofo.
Watofo I'd like. Watofo do, but Watofo don't really do things that big. They don't.
All right. Hey up, Mick.
Did the PS, but what's PS is 28, isn't it?
Good evening.
Yeah.
Mick, late night vape show.
And I've got to be honest, the way the PS is made, I am fucking overly impressed with the way that's been made. The way that's manufactured is fucking phenomenal. That top cap on the PS is the most perfect lift off.
What about coil tape?
Coil tape? I don't know.
The thing is though, like if you get Watofo to do it, you instantly recognise that is the
instantly recognised. And they do like collabs. And they've stuck to their beliefs as well, especially with Joel.
Yeah. That's what I mean. They haven't just sided with like the big guy, because when I didn't know who Joel was when the first profile was released.
Yeah.
Mr. Just Right One. I didn't know. I didn't know who.
I didn't know he was until that first one was released.
And they sided with someone because he had a good idea, not because he was big. Which makes
Ian Thomas says Og Vape.
And that put Joel on the map.
Og Vape, Pugs.
Yeah, Org Vape are one. Other guys that do like that kind of thing. But the thing is with people like Org Vape, when they bring out something, nobody really notices.
That's what I'm saying. Watofo probably your best bet, and I think Watofo worth chasing.
Hellvape. How about Hellvape?
You don't want to rule out anyone that's willing to do it.
Hellvape.
Hellvape's another one. Hellvape's manufacturer is not amazing.
They've been scorned though. They've been scorned by shit that's gone in the past. So you don't really.
Nobody's really took a chip off with Watofo yet.
No.
I'd love Watofo to do it, but you know, you're talking about Peng, who is traditionally Dovpo, trying to sell it to Watofo. I just don't see that. But we'll see what happens. I mean, it's fucking early days. Like I said, it's like 5 steps in of about 50 steps, but it's closer than 80% of the RDAs that get designed.
Gosh, yeah.
You know, it's I'm not doing it to make money. I just want one. I want one.
Yeah, so you've got your name and you've done that. Yeah.
I actually want one. I want to use one.
Yes.
It's in history as well. It's in history.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's my stamp on the market, and I think I deserve it.
It's like Mark TVP with his fuck pig, isn't it? FP.
Yeah, he put his stamp on it. He put his stamp on the industry. You know. So yeah, absolutely. I'd like my thing on there. I mean, it's called the Underdog, and that's for a lot of reasons. One, it's Underdog, and it's a Steam PUG'S device, and it's bottom airflow. And as a writer reviewer, like I was for 5 years, you kind of are the underdog against all the YouTube reviewers, because you don't really get as much notoriety as you do as the YouTube reviewer. So I think he digs the name a lot because it means a lot. The Underdog idea.
I bloody loved your written reviews before I even knew who you were. They were fantastic. They were different.
Yeah,
completely different. They work for me without a doubt.
I appreciate that, Scott. Thank you. I do miss it a little bit. I don't miss the work. It was fucking work. such a graphic anyway. That's another story.
Yeah.
I like to have my weekends back. You know what I mean?
This is what's getting you this.
Yeah.
This is what's getting you this RDA now, though. The work that you put in before.
Well, exactly. That's the way I see it. It's all the
Yeah.
shit. I did 5 years of that.
If it pays off, then it was worth it.
So, Mr. Nevans, besides your juice, would you like to bring out an RDA, RTA, a mod?
If I was gonna, you know, design anything, it would be an RTA, I think.
RTA.
Yeah.
Would it be shaped like a penis?
No, I wouldn't make it for Danny.
That'd be shaped like a foot if you made it for Danny.
Get on the train.
I'd like to bring out a mod. Sorry, bring out a mod. Call it the Way Hey mod. And Mr. Steampunk's.
That's the one
RDA
thing I wouldn't like to do. Right, release a mod. That is the most boring thing ever.
No, I've got some good ideas for mods. I've got to be honest.
Yeah, but unless it affects like the actual atomizer you put on the top, I don't see the point.
No, it's pretty much. It's all about real estate.
21700 mod. There's hardly any of them. Dual 21700.
Yeah, the one in my head's a Dual 21700.
Lipo. I think you're into look.
No, I would do a dual. I'd love a lipo on the market. I do a Dual 21700 because there isn't enough of them. And but the fire button I've always had in my head is completely different than anything nobody else has done. It's got to have enough real estate for a 30mm top, and it's just got to look nice.
Next
Not enough
project,
of
hopefully after RDA, next project. You never know.
Do you know, way down the line, if it does happen, it does take off. Yes, I'd do a mod to go with it. Absolutely.
So what then would you call the mod to go with your RDA?
Well, if the underdog RDA took off, you would have to just keep it the same name.
The
Undermod.
The
Undermod. That'd be cool.
So, Danny, if you designed out, what would you like to design?
A foot.
Be careful what you say.
Like Niall's foot and an RDA.
It would have to be a bit of Danny, wouldn't it? It'd have to be totally like Danny.
That's cool. No.
Completely covered in ginger hair with a drip tip on the top.
No, I don't know, because I only ever use RDAs now. So it would probably have to be an RDA of some kind.
The screen on the mod would be 2 massive windows.
Oh, hang on. Cal's Irons has got a... Mr. Pugs?
Yeah.
Cal's Irons.
How's the underdog been done? I have some underdog Mac tubes. Well, the underdog RDA hasn't been done. As far as
we don't know the release date, Sam. It could be...
no, it's very early days. Very early days. If it ever gets released. It's early days of development.
Sorry, Mr. Intense has got a question for Mr. Nevans.
Yeah, they are. They're renamed, so they're pretty much the five from Ancient Elixir are in the Nevans mixology range on Chefs. Yeah, so you can buy them as one shots as well.
So
I did a thing for the DIY Flavor Chase UK before. Navs. Just tell people about it, show them through it. There's only a handful, you know. Is your Blue Raz the only one on there at the minute?
I'm not sure, to be honest, mate. I seen Blue Raz Cream Soda on there, yeah, but I'm not sure if that's the only one on there.
I think it's going to be a growing menu, I would imagine.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. People got to buy before it can kick off, haven't they?
So hopefully, Mr. Pugs, your white rabbit be going on there.
Yeah, it's not on there yet.
I was just going to ask that. When's White Rabbit going on there?
He's working on that one. The flavors are a bit difficult to get hold of.
Okay.
So as soon as he's done that and nailed it down, I'm sure it will be on there.
Cool.
Yeah, it's obviously it's like a limited menu, isn't it? These things take time, and if you buy, then you get more of what you like. So
yeah, I get that.
The more you put into it, the bigger it will grow.
Yeah, it's a small operation, isn't it? So you have to support these small operations for them to become big operations. Well, at the same time, it'll never be a big operation because we'll still have the sort of morals intact.
Ooh. Danny, less than half an hour to go.
I know.
Then he finally turns 40.
Oh, going from the 20s up to the 30s, I do believe.
Yeah, 30 club.
Ooh, the big 30.
Oh.
50s. Definitely 50s.
50s.
He's an old man.
In the legs, yeah.
In the
In
legs.
the whole body.
I'm 30 everywhere else. My legs are about 300.
That conversation died.
We haven't had traders today, Ewan. Are they outside yet? Your traders, what come up that road? We haven't heard them yet. Hot dogs.
I've actually just put myself on mute because it's campaign season and some vans are going about with
Campaign
their
season.
garish songs and shit. So yeah, you know, they go about to the van with a really loud speakers on top, and it is what it is. The sun's up, so you know everyone's going crazy. Yeah.
So
No
what
vendors
time is
as
it
of
there
yet.
now, Ewan?
It's 7:45 a.m.
Okay.
And yeah, it's about turning about 40 degrees. So yep.
Fucking hell.
Sorry.
So it's gotten
Literally.
hotter since the beginning of this live.
No, it was like 30, a very pleasant 35 this 4 a.m. So that's what
That
it
would
is.
kill me.
Pleasant 35. That's cook and egg weather for us.
I mean, it was warm here today. 23, I think, here today. Quite nice today here.
Yeah, it was a lovely
Okay,
day
thank
here
you.
as well. Yeah, it was
Thank
nice.
you so much.
But then I've read in the Sun, that's a newspaper, there might be snow coming in next week or two. So what do you believe? Snow?
Possible. Everything's possible in this country. Oh, Simon.
That's me.
There's that coaster.
Oh, that's awesome, that. Lovely. Oh, nice one. Oh, is that, what's it on Slate?
On Slate, yeah.
Oh, bloody hell, awesome, that. Oh, cheers,
And I'll do a key ring and lob it in the post as well.
Cheers, thanks. Thank you
Bless
very
you.
much. Much
Right.
appreciated.
No problem.
And I'd like to say thank you for going halves on the postage for you. And
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's no problem.
appreciated, buddy.
It's nice to get a bit of my stuff all over the world.
So hopefully, when you get your parcel, let us know and we'll have you back on, and you can do like a live juice review for us on the liquids from the guys.
Hopefully I'll be able to do that even if I have to return to work, because I am returning to work. But you know, when I get that, I don't think anything can stop me from going live and sharing the, you know, how wonderful it is to be having all that stuff from you guys. You know, it's gonna be wonderful to be on. Yeah.
Mr. Nevans is back.
Is Steph asleep?
Yeah.
So,
is Steph drunk?
No, she's not too bad, to be honest. I've seen her a lot worse days. The dog's fucking about up there, though. Does me head in.
I get the distinct impression that we're going to see Steph a lot worse at the expo.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fucking keep a tight rein on her fucking expo. Honestly, she's all right in 1 minute, and then fucking boom, she's gone.
That's the same as Joe, so we'll just let them go.
Yeah. Fucking hell, we'll go up to
That's
the
not
room,
as wild.
find them lezzing off in the fucking room. Like, whoa, carry on.
Absolutely. Video.
We'll just take 2 chairs and we'll just sit there like.
Yeah. Are you okay with me wanking in front of you? I'm just checking.
Give up.
As long as you don't shoot all over me, yeah.
Right,
Anything goes on me, that's too far.
Mr. Nevans.
Really, though, that's it. That's it.
Mr. Nevans, where was the wedding reception? In a hotel, a club, or function room? Or...
Yeah, it was a hotel. Everything was in the hotel. It was you had the service in the hotel, and then moved into the different room for the meal, and then they opened the room up again for the.
Oh, you were there for the full thing. You're a real guest. You're a real guest.
Yeah, full guest. Yeah, proper
So,
guest.
what beer were you drinking?
Neck oil.
Neck oil.
Neck oil. Yeah.
Was that right?
It's an IPA.
On draft.
Beavertown.
Beavertown.
Nice.
It's quite big.
Haven't you drunk that haven't you had that when you've been on a live before?
No, I haven't. No. I've tried neck oil before, but it's much better off the pump, like.
Oh, right. So, how much a pint was that then? How much a pint was it? If you don't mind me asking.
£4.50, I think.
Oh, £4.50.
I'll tell you what's a nice beer, John. When I was late for the show the other week because I was at that girl's birthday party, and they said that they were serving a beer in that pub that was really fucking nice. Well, it turns out that Asda now sell the bottles of it. What's that one?
I haven't tried.
Oh, yes.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Definitely worth it.
Don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'll have
We've
to
seen
try
the
that.
pub, mate. It's good. Lovely beer.
If I try it, if I see it, I'll try it. Like.
Yeah, definitely try it.
So, what did you think of the Chancellor's dropping 5p off a litre then?
Is it going to make a difference?
What's the fucking point? It'll be up again tomorrow.
No, they knocked 5p off whenever it won, and they put it up 3p anyway, like an Irishman's bloody rise.
Absolute fucking bullshit is what it is. Has anybody seen this before, by the way? I only saw this for the first time today.
Unfiltered.
No. That looks good. That looks good.
Yeah.
Looks cloudy as well. I don't know if it's glass.
That's the next one.
Is it frosted? Is it frosted
Yeah,
glass?
it's very cold. It's very.
Oh.
And it's not. Try not to get you excited when I do this, Nevans. But,
I'll be in there.
Rocky Tuna. Yo. Oh.
Hey, Rocky.
when it says unfiltered, does that mean it's shitter?
I think
They're taking the lumps out.
It's going to be a bit more punchy, isn't it? The hops in it are going to be a bit more punchy.
Ian, I liked it, but Danny don't like it. It went all right.
I mean, it's not that I didn't like it. It went down all right, but
it went down all right.
But what it says that but what it says what it is, you know, it doesn't taste like what it says.
Let's get something straight though. A cream egg is just chocolate and fondant. So a fondant is just sugar. So all you're talking about is a sweet chocolate stout.
And that's not yeah, exactly. Does it not taste like Niall's toe? Therefore, you're not really a fan of it.
I'll do it if you want, Dan.
Yeah, Ian Thomas says it's okay, but nothing special. That one you just showed it.
Yeah, like cream egg.
Oh, really?
They put these fucking colours in. They put the orange dye in as well. It's all the same flavour. It's just a different colour dye, and people are like, "Oh, I like the orange bit." No, you fucking don't. You like all of it. You don't fucking prefer the orange bit at all. It's all the same. It's all tastes exactly the same. It's just fondant. It's icing, chocolate, and icing. That's all it is.
Daniel said that Aldi one's better. That orange peeler. That's
the peeling good.
Yeah, that's better.
It's much better. At least it tastes like, so it won't taste like a Jaffa cake on the way in, but when it sits on your tongue on the way out, it kind of tastes like you've had a Jaffa cake. So I prefer that.
So why is the Jaffa cakes not in the cake aisle or in the biscuit aisle?
Oh.
Do that one again.
Oh, police helicopters out.
Oh dear.
That's normal down my area. Every
Do
weekend.
we know Rocky Tuna just stumbled upon this feed? Hello, casters.
Yeah, well, you live in Feudal Hill, you though.
Rocky Tooney is a regular on the VC forum.
Oh, I didn't know he was.
Stumbled on this fucking thing. Rocky.
Is it Addy?
No, it's not. Really. Rocky Tooney is a bit of a legend on the vaping community forum.
Oh, nice one. We're on every Saturday, Rocky.
I can't. You've been on this show before. You're talking shit. Am I just talking about you thinking about you on our VC show? I'm sure you've been in there before.
I can't remember if he has or not.
Oh, mate, I don't know.
I can't know if he has or not. If he hasn't, why not, Rocky? I'm on it. Therefore, as your boss for VC, you should be here just to support me.
I like Rocky. Nice bloke. Nice bloke.
He's a good guy. He's a really good guy.
I'll talk to him.
Well, I have to take a tablet.
What kind of tablet?
Viagra.
It's Death for 17
a blue one.
Isn't it? That's a opening term season. Need a blue tablet. What kind of tablet?
Oh, I don't understand.
What does that do? I can't remember.
It's like a strong ibuprofen.
So Denafil.
What?
For the headache.
You got an headache?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have one in morning. Hangover.
No, I don't really get hangovers unless I get absolutely fucking trashed and it makes me drink.
No, I don't either. I don't get hangovers anymore.
So one drink, I'm fine. Stick with beer, I'm fine. If I mix beer and cider, I get a bit of an headache. But
Sweet night. I'll try and not cause any trouble. Oh, do you cause any trouble, Rocky?
I find that I get a worse hangover if I don't go for it enough.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Like, if I have 4 or 5 pints, I'll wake up with a fucking headache. If I have 9 or 10 pints, I won't.
Yeah, mine's more if I obviously because I've been at a wedding, so I've been pacing myself. I've been leaving it a bit, and then obviously you're getting a bit of a hangover all day. Fucking keep coming. Yeah, I just haven't been going for it enough, have I?
Plus, people where you don't really want to be. That's headache all over it.
Yeah. It was £17 a round as well, so.
Fuck.
So, Lynn, if you want to pop in now, Lynn, I put the StreamYard link in chat. So we're just going to go to 12 o'clock live, celebrate Danny's birthday, and then anybody wants to come into the after show. But I'm not going to go on too late tonight because we're losing an hour's skip.
I gotta be honest. As soon as I've wished him happy birthday, I'm off.
That's all right. Yeah. All right.
You feeling it? Ow. I could do some of them. Do you know what?
What are you getting for your birthday, Danny? What are you getting for your birthday?
An extra shift at work.
I don't know yet. I've had. Well,
you getting a prosthetic toe?
No. It's generally it's generally cash-in cards because most of my family live down in Wales, so I'm not going to be getting to see them this year. So usually they'll send cards and whatnot like they normally do, and it'll have money in cards.
Don't even bitch about cards and things. I had my birthday. Wake up the next day, boom, tested positive for Rona.
Yeah, you got the bum steer, you.
Yeah, I got this shit there.
But no, I think me and Kirsty, her boyfriend, and a few other people might be going out for a drink. Maybe next week or the week after. I don't know. It'll be on one of my days off, obviously. But...
me and Evans are going to get the day off and come down and join you.
Oh, lush.
Oh, aye.
That was a lie, by the way.
I can imagine it happening. And I'd end up being yellow by the time I got home. Happy birthday. Cheers, Ian.
You'll be stood at the bar and you'll turn around, and you will just turn around. You will just see this.
No, I'm gonna be walking
Danny,
down
I'm gonna make you a key ring with a toe on it.
Oh yeah,
really?
Definitely.
Remember them ice cream lollies with a foot?
Yeah.
What do you call them?
He loves them. Yeah, but he just hits the middle toe and then chucks the rest away.
Yeah, Danny, message me tomorrow. I'll make you something, whatever you want. I'll make you something for your birthday. 120 mil, whatever you want. Just
awesome.
Oh, what's he gonna think of?
That's nice.
I'm gonna think of.
Cheese and sock and trainer flavour.
I'll send you some,
So basically, a Capella custard on top of Sweet Nirvana.
V2, yes.
Hey, that's what you want.
Not with the feet.
I'll have a think about that.
Towards your toes.
Oh, I asked
No.
you, what did I give you before? Lemon tart, wasn't it?
It was lemon brulee donut.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah. Well, I'll send you some ancient elixir, and I'll make you whatever you want as well.
Thanks, Nevs.
No worries, mate.
Very much.
Aww.
Fucking hell, bug. Jesus. Look at what you fucking started now, boss.
I was doing it as well, Danny, but I'm 50. My legs don't go that high.
I've got to admit, Scott, that actually hurt.
Oh, tell you what we haven't done tonight. Do you want a bit of Barry before we finish? We've got 10 minutes.
Oh, Barry from what?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
go on then. Let's have a bit of Barry.
Go on then.
Okay, Barry, you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Oh, good. It's a Carpet Right TV.
Yeah.
Just take one, whenever you want.
Carpet Right has all the bargains for this bank holiday Monday. Axminster, Shagpile and Linos. 15% off sale bank holiday Monday.
Well, it's not bad. Not bad stuff,
Yeah.
Barry, but it just needs to be a bit clearer.
Clearer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slower.
Okay. Yeah, take two. Carpet Right has all the bargains for this bank holiday weekend. Axminster, Shagpile and Linos. 15% off sale bank holiday Monday.
Yeah, Barry, it's just not that clear for the listener.
Really? What's the problem?
Kind of difficult to understand what you're saying.
I'll have another go. Rolling. Okay. Carpet Right has all the bargains for this bank holiday weekend. Shagpile and Linos. 15% off sale bank holiday Monday.
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry, it's not really getting any better, is it?
What? Which bit?
Well, maybe we should do this line by line.
All right. Yeah, let's have another go.
Let's do take 4.
Carpet Right has all the bargains for the bank holiday Monday weekend. Axminster, Shagpile and Linos. 15% off. Silent bank holiday Monday.
I'm not sure this is going to work, Barry.
Yeah, well, you're an arsehole, mate.
Yeah. You know what?
Have we seen that, Niall? Have we seen that before?
No.
You know what's killed it for me, though? You know that fucking Barry from Watford. That's him.
No.
Younger days. That's him. Is he an actor? Because Joe was saying he's an actor.
Yeah, it's a BBC Two show, and his name's Alex Lowe. It's not real.
Ah. It's still funny. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. It killed it for me. I was gutted. I was gutted when I found out.
Holiday Monday.
That's how I felt, because after I watched it, I thought, "Oh, you little bastard, you've had me over."
No. Well, that's shit. Cheers.
That's party poopers, isn't it?
Fucked it right up there. You just ruined the last 3 weeks of my life.
Ah, yes.
Bank holiday Monday.
Holiday Monday.
Well, while we're live though, if you haven't seen Yellow Jackets, go and watch it.
I've got one left. One.
Yeah, and I tell you what, you'll be disappointed.
And I will. And I can see the way it's
What
going.
is it, like comedy or something?
No. It's like a sort of Lost, Alive, Lord of the Flies sort of thing. But when you get down to it, when you're on episode 9 and you've only got one left, and there's so much to be explained, you know it's going to be a massive fucking cliffhanger.
Yeah, I already know it.
Yeah, and it's a massive cliffhanger.
And they're doing I'm presuming they're doing a season 2.
Yeah, it's already been renewed.
It was that because of what, like, where all the whys on Google came, the top questions.
Yeah.
That was pretty.
Why this? Why that?
Why did the teddy bear set on fire? It makes no sense.
Yeah. This is the thing, isn't it? That I watched Lost from the beginning, and I watched it weekly.
Yeah,
and it was shit.
No, it was good though. It was good.
Did it go on 5 years?
It was about that when it was about 5 seasons.
Yeah, and then last.
I think what happened was they left it that long, and like people were coming out with these like theories, and then they were like, "Fuck, they got us!" So they tried to change it again, and then in the end, it was just so fucking ridiculous. And the ending wasn't really.
Wasn't it like a dream or something?
Yeah, like the crash and they were all in heaven.
Well, it's the same with all the major long-running series. It's like Sopranos and that, and Game of Thrones. I mean, they just fuck it up at the end.
Yeah, they do.
You don't get closure.
No, because Game of Thrones was good until season 6 when they ran out of books. So obviously it was being wrote by the producers then, not the fucking.
It was a straight-out TV show and not a written thing.
Hopefully they learn from their mistakes and they don't do it with this fucking dragon thing.
Yeah, when is that anyway?
I don't know. I don't think it's been given a date, but.
No.
Who was in that? What do you call him? Matt Smith, who's been Doctor Who, isn't he? That prequel to Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah. I think he's in it, isn't he? And Reece Fans is in it as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
The one from Notting Hill.
Yeah.
He's a good actor.
My cousin's in Game of Thrones.
I liked it when he played Eyeball Paul and Kevin Perry going on.
Yeah, exactly. He's so fucking good at that as well, wasn't he? It wasn't a serious part, but he fucking.
I've just done a big shit in the bog. You're gonna have to push it down.
Like he just portrayed the stereotypical Ibiza fucking DJ, didn't he? Like unzipping his fucking.
Is he not like? Is he not like typical Welsh as well?
Yeah, he's full on Welsh, isn't he? He's full on.
Wasn't he in Twin Town years ago?
I'm
not sure.
In Swansea.
I'm not sure if he was in that.
You never seen Twin Town?
I've never seen Twin Town, no.
Oh, mate, watch it. It's funny as fuck. Their dad's called...
Twin Town's awesome.
It's him and his brother.
Your friends is open bugs.
They submerge themselves in a bath underwater and they get high with bongs and stuff.
About 3 times.
Yeah,
my cousin's in Game of Thrones.
Your cousin?
Yeah, Kerno King. You ever heard of Kerno King?
No.
Edward Rowe.
No.
He's an actor. Yeah, look him up. He's in Game of Thrones. He's in. I can't think what it's called. I think it's called Shaft. It's like a detective.
Oh yeah.
What do you call his name? I'll look him up.
Kerno King. Edward Rowe.
Oh yeah.
And what's he to you?
He doesn't
He's
look
my
like
cousin.
you. He doesn't look like you, Scott. He doesn't really look like you.
Yeah, he's a class lad. Funny as. He was in Bait. Have you ever seen Bait? Or he's a proper nice bloke.
Who was he in Game of Thrones then?
I don't know. I don't watch telly, so he come round last weekend and said he was in Game of Thrones. He was in London filming for it, and I think it's Shaft. I'm sure it's Shaft. He's the lead actor's best mate, and he saves him in a river flood or something like that. Yeah. He's a bit of an actor.
He's not in Game of Thrones. He's in the new one, House of the Dragon.
Oh, is he?
House of the Dragon.
House of the Dragon.
Yeah, he plays Howland Sharp in House of the Dragon.
Oh, cool. I don't watch telly, so I don't know, but
he's in the up and coming one.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've got two vague family ties to people you might know as well. Actually, my brother-in-law's second cousin is Carrie-Anne Moss from
As in the one who plays Trinity, right?
Trinity.
Matrix, and my Joe's second uncle is Dave Jones from the Monkees.
Ah. Well, it's Danny Day. It's Danny Day.
Oh, it's coming up.
I think Mum's asleep.
What's the matter?
My mouth's hurting.
Oh, let me see.
Oh.
Okay, listen.
Oh, well, no, it's up.
I can't see anything, though. Huh? There's nothing there.
Matt, little folks.
Come here.
They're right.
It's got a mouth hurting. Let me see.
Oh, toothache. That.
Toothache.
I can't see anything. You've saying this before, though. You okay?
Hello, sweetheart.
She's been a bit off today. You know, you just know.
Yeah.
Not many yourself, have you?
It's probably toothache.
Your teeth hurting, or is it your gum? Or is it your mouth? She's in front of the camera now. She's completely stum. Thing.
Like here. Yeah, ready.
What do you want? What do you think?
It's here.
Is it your lip? Or is it your teeth?
Is it in your mouth?
In your mouth. Let me see. Let me see. It looks red down there.
Us internet MDs will sort it out.
In.
Yeah. Put your chin up. Put your chin up. Open your mouth. Open. That looks red. No, it's not blood. It's just a little sore.
Salt water.
Isn't it bad? Come on. Let's go. Right.
How would she have gotten salt water?
Back in a minute.
Oh dear.
Well, happy 20th, Danny.
Happy
50th, Danny.
Yeah, cheers.
Happy birthday.
Just been on the youngest here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a bit lackluster, wasn't it?
Many happy returns. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
You still look like a Jew.
Yeah.
So you going to Burger King? Is it Burger King or McDonald's for your Happy Meal tomorrow? Birthday Happy.
Fucking work.
Get a balloon at dinner time.
Sorry, Dan, I couldn't do if I could, but Corona got me.
The thing, it's funny, isn't it? Because when you're younger, you actually celebrate these birthdays, and when you get older, you're like, "Fuck me, I want to get older."
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've always been like that. Birthdays and Christmas, like it's just another day. Do you know what I mean? I've never really looked at it.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Pugs.
Cheers.
Cheers.
It's the one certainty in life that you will die. That is the only thing that we know 100%.
Well, that's a very nice way to look at it, Nevs.
Saying it though, you know what I mean? That is the 100% thing that you can count on. We all die.
It is the one guarantee in life, sadly.
Exactly. With each birthday that goes by, you are a little bit closer to death.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, I'm looking forward to the
That
rest.
got grim pretty fucking quick.
Danny looks 32 tops.
32, not quite. That's what I meant about the. That's what I meant about the RDA post. Watch, like the V2 recurve comes straight off, no resistance or anything.
Don't
And
like that.
I tried putting thicker O-rings on, but then it wouldn't go on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it
But
should
I-
work perfectly well with the ones that come with it.
Eh?
It should work perfectly well with the ones that come with it.
What,
You
like
lost
spare
one.
ones, you mean?
No, the ones that it comes with. It
Yeah,
should be
the ones
absolutely.
that it's already the ones that are on it. And apparently, I read up on it the other day, and apparently it's supposed to spin that easy so that you can cut off airflow when you want.
Beaver Town.
Nah.
That sounds like bullshit to me.
Yeah, same.
Right, guys.
Well,
we've
don't
wished
know.
Danny a happy birthday, so we'll wind up this live. And if anybody wants to pop in for
We will.
Sure. We won't stop
Sure.
off to work tonight. So, Niall, can you say your goodbyes?
It's been a pleasure, guys.
Don't go.
It's been a pleasure just to be able to sit in here and just have a bit of interaction with the outside world. Not gonna lie.
Aye, because you're sick of being at home by now, aren't you?
Oh man, I'm sick to death of being at home. Sick to death. Cannot wait to go back to work. I'm not even gonna lie.
What are you going to do if you can't go back to Darlow by Wednesday? Am I going to have to do Am I going to have to do another week by myself again?
Nah, watch me. I'll be there.
Oh.
Look, at
I
the
think
end of the day
you
now,
have a day off, mate. You've crafted your ass off recently.
this COVID thing is a load of shit. Just fuck it off and go to work. I'm not saying it's not real, but what I'm saying is it's going to get to that point anyway. It's just that someone else is going to make the decision where they say, no, if you've got it, go to work. So just go to work.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Fuck it.
I think it was just a case if he wanted. I think it was just a case if he didn't want to pass it to customers. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that don't come in with the mask on anymore. Do you know what I mean? And we get quite a lot of elderly people coming in as well.
Well, I bet.
Yeah, like no, Betty. Do you know what? Do you know what? Betty didn't come in today, but her daughter did. So not a granddaughter, Elizabeth, but her daughter did.
Elizabeth.
You know when you asked me whether Betty got 3 milligram or 12 milligram.
Yeah.
Did you give her 12 milligram?
You said 12.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it was 3 or 12 because. Either way, she came back in with a full box of 12, and I had to give her a full box of 3.
That's fine.
This sounds like a fucking work conversation that you shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, no. Never mind.
Right, Niall, who are you passing it on to?
I'll pass it on to Nebs.
Well, cheers, chat. Cheers, panel. Cheers for the guests, Niall. From what I've seen of you, 2 hours. Great lad. And the other guest, who was?
Sloane. Cartel, you okay?
Yeah, Sloane, great lad as well. I'll see you again next week. Buy me shit.
Buy my shit. He always finishes with that.
Apart from the bacon thing, which we'll overlook.
Yeah, we'll overlook that. We'll let him off. Yeah, hopefully, when he comes on again, he won't be Muslim.
I think
I'll pass it on.
Controversial.
To Scotty Too Hottie.
Scotty Too Hottie. Oh, nice. Cheers, guys. Been an awesome stream as always. Thanks for having me on.
problem.
Look forward to the next one.
I told you that you're part of the woodwork now, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's becoming a habit.
Yeah.
No, awesome stream. Good laugh. Good banter.
Banter.
Cool. Banter. And I'll pass it on to Ewan.
All right. Again, thanks for having me. Thank you to Scott for the gorgeous Addy stand. Thanks, Simon, for sending that over. It was really a treat seeing Nevans all dolled up. Maybe we can have that in the have a Mr. and Miss version that you're both dolled up. That would be great. Neil, thanks for spilling the beans for Danny here, our baby.
I've got plenty more secrets about that lad.
Okay, and I thank you, Pugs, for having me on your show.
I love you, Ian. I don't think I say that enough.
Yeah, and Danny, of course. Happy name day to you again. Like I told you, and I'll tell the world, you are still younger than my eldest son. So, and you hit the big 30. You know, you'll live on to about 130 more. So, good show. Good show. Thank you all. Yep.
Cheers.
Cheers. And
We
chat,
pass
of
it
course.
on to-
Thanks.
pass
Has Pugs been? Has he said his thank you for the show?
I'll go. Thank you, everyone in chat, for being amazing as always. Thank you, everybody on the panel. Thank you, Nevans, for finally fucking turning up. And thank you to our guests, Neil and Niall. Neil, fucking hell. Niall for for showing Danny your feet. And also thank you to Sloane for leaving more bacon for us. And I would like to thank everybody in chat for I think I've already done that. I'm just fucking waffling now. I'll pass it on to cheers, everyone. I'll pass it on to Danny. And I'll pass it to Danny. Come on, Danny. Do it.
Come on,
do it.
Oh, lush. Right. Well, thank you, everybody in chat, for watching the stream. Wouldn't be a chat without you guys every Saturday night. Thank you. It's nice to see you again, Ian, on the stream. Thanks for Sloane for turning up. And like Pug said, for leaving more bacon for the rest of us. Thank you for joining me tonight, Niall. It's been somewhat of a pleasure, and I hope to see you back in work as soon as possible, because I'm not doing another 7-day week again. Nevans, it's always great to see you. Simon, thanks for a great stream. It's been fun. Scott, thank you very much for coming back on. It's always great to see you. You're an absolute ledge. Keep doing what you're doing. And I hope that something can come of you and Hip Hop Juice, because I reckon it could be good.
Yeah.
I've been Danny Vapes. I will be live.
Hang on a minute. You fucking missed me out of that completely.
I haven't. Pugs, I mentioned you before. Hey,
Did you?
Pugs,
Did you though? Did you?
Pugs, why
I don't feel
why would I ever miss you out, Pugs?
I think you did. I think you missed me out there.
Well, it's
I'm
been
gonna watch
awesome.
you back. I'm gonna fucking watch you back, and I'll fucking hold you to that. I'm gonna watch you back. I'm gonna watch you now.
You would do, wouldn't you?
Why Simon doing?
Well,
White
I'm
House?
pretty sure I mentioned you anyway, but Pugs, as always.
I forgot something then. Yes, I know now. All right, I've just remembered something myself.
What was that?
No, it's all right. I'll do it when I finish.
Oh,
I've
right,
just
okay.
remembered
Well,
something.
Pugs, thanks for being you. You wouldn't be you if you aren't you. But no, now I'm waffling on. But I will be live again as of Wednesday night with Riley Vapes over my Instagram page. Come and check us out over on Watch Your Flavour on a Wednesday night. And that is me. And I'll see you all again next Saturday. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
You're more than welcome. Happy birthday. Right, I forgot to say this early on in the show, so I'll say it now. I hit 2 milestones this week. So I've hit 200 subscribers,
very nice,
and 85,000 views. Wow. It's just little old me, and I'd like to thank the guys on the Saturday show. Because
it's not though, is it, Si? It's not little old you, is it? It's little old us.
Little old us, but some of them views have come from the Saturday show, and I'd like to thank all my subscribers, everybody on social medias, all the followers. The Saturday night show just makes my life complete, and I love doing it, and I love doing the reviews. So thank you, everybody, for all your kind wishes and whatever. So thank you.
I'd say at least 500,000 of those were because of me.
I know that. So, all right, so I just remembered about putting that in. So I'd like to thank everybody who, like I say, will subscribe to that.
At least 100,000 of those because of Nevs.
Yes, I know. Right. So I'd like to thank our special guest tonight, which was Sloane, the Cartel UK. Like I say, he's leaving more bacon for us guys. We'll have to get Sloane back on. Bacon. I'd like to thank Niall, Danny's boss, for coming on tonight, and we'll get Niall back on at a future date and find out some more stories about young Danny. Also,
more tales on the panhandle.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Ewan for coming on again. It's a pleasure having you on, buddy, and hopefully you shall get your vape package. Yeah.
Pugs, you've got the foot of a Cabbage Patch Kid. I hope you know
it. Congratulations to Sam M for winning the Yorkshireman's handshake, which is kindly provided by Danny over at Big D Vapes, Omfeth and Slowit or Slave Weight. And get well soon, buddy. Get well soon to Drew, the Geordie Vapor, because he's been poorly for the last 2 weeks with Omicron and flu and man flu and all that. So get well soon. I'd like to thank Mr. Pugs, as always, for being on this Saturday night stream. It won't be able to show without his buffet. Mr. Nevans for running the show and popping on a bit late tonight, but thank you, Mr. Nev. I'd like to thank Mr. Luke, and hopefully he's had a cracking holiday and he should be back next Saturday, hopefully with the drum beats. So see you next Saturday, Luke. I'd like to thank Mr. Scott Wood, as always, for coming on. He's part of the Woodwork now. Legend, the man that it is. Danny Vapes, always a pleasure. And congratulations on reaching 30, buddy. Many more to come.
Hope so.
So yes, hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow.
I'll try.
Don't forget to take your balloon on the bus with 30 on it.
I might just float away.
Please.
Well, I'm not fat con like me. I won't float away.
Thank you for everybody in chat, because it won't be a show without you guys in chat. And thank you for everybody tuning in, week out. We do like the show.
Simon, we forgot to say Phil.
Oh, yeah, I'll be on to that. Stop, yeah. Up. Who's gone?
No, it's not Phil.
Scott. I've got to mention Phil. Forgot about Phil, because
everybody forgot about Phil. Who could forget about Phil?
He left early. Don't even think to mention him. Fuck it.
Thank you, Phil, for being on the show tonight.
Cheers, Phil.
Cheers,
Phil.
Thanks, Phil.
Right, Danny. Don't forget to check out Danny on Wednesday night. 8 o'clock now. This isn't it, Danny?
No, it was 8 o'clock. Was this week? It was just me getting back as I did the Wednesday at work. So it'll be back to 7 o'clock next week.
Yes. Thank you, Niall. Again, I was Niall. I was winding this up. Hang on. So have I figured out, Danny?
No, I think that's it.
No, fucking hell.
Right, we'll catch you next week, guys. Take care. Keep safe and well.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Happy birthday, Danny.
Thank you.
Bye.
Follow Savage Simon on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook.